we need to go along with that?
Yeah.
No.
Lyran has a different opinion, it seems.
Well, we don't have any business in the UU list. We don't have any business in Worgen that I know of.
Yeah.
And that's not a good idea, because remember, they're looking for the people that are looking for the 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 onyx and also the archer's eye. They're not.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking for those people, and they were last heard of in by Worgen.
Oh, hold on. Archer's Eye. That sounds interesting. I'm in.
Mm. He said keywords, fellas, keywords.
Keywords.
All right. Well, I'm awake now. What does this Archer's Eye do again?
It can be used for navigation.
Oh, pff, man. All right.
the depressed response from.
I don't know if you were asleep during that time while we were talking about it in the church.
It's pretty long.
You know
conversation.
that bench outside the church was really comfy.
Were you sleepwalking then too?
Sleepwalking? No, I was just sleeping.
You were.
No, you were there. You were asking.
I do remember hearing it. But I don't know. I kind of got the crap beaten out of me, so I don't remember too much.
Do you have a concussion?
No, I don't have brain damage. I
What
promise.
did you just say?
I don't have brain damage.
Amira, I don't think he's talking right.
No, not at all. So game plan. Okay, we want to talk to Kumail. He's the only one who knows. They're going to, based off the information we gave them, so it's likely that Kumail is either among them or, yeah, I'm just gonna go with that.
It's a pretty solid assumption, I would say.
I think so too. Maybe
That's
Theseus and Kamal are getting information so that they.
Well, they're probably the ones going to do this. Like, at least, possibly Kumail, because Theseus, I don't know if they spoke more after the fact.
I hope they don't go.
Within this conversation, are we looking for Kumail in the crowd?
Yeah, I'd say we're keeping an
Okay.
eye out.
I would like a perception check for the party, please.
Passive or just straight up perception?
Yeah.
Sweet.
How do you spell the name Stevius? Because
Stevius?
I haven't-
It's like
So,
Steve, but without the V and Th instead.
hang on a
Got a
second.
19.
you lost me.
You lost.
I mean, we're pretty up there with the first
Okay,
two.
so if you go to the links page, it is STATHIS.
Office.
Is it perception?
Oh my god, a 123.
Holy
Is it
cow!
Missed
perception
the
check?
letter D, my bad.
Is it
It's
a
a perception check.
percep-
Yes,
Okay,
it is a
okay.
perception check.
Come on, bruh. That's fine. I don't think Ren would be too. I think she's.
John, what? That was your roll, right? You didn't. I don't know what you would have rolled for before.
I've rolled
I was gonna
19.
say the 19. Okay, so Adler and Lyran, you guys are able to spot Kumail out of the crowd as two people that started the beef with him. So that blue monster of a person is, quite
Cookie
present.
Monster?
Here. As you can kind of like see him in a distance, he's helping load up the boat and slide things across, but he seems to be in a conversation or in the middle of a conversation with the goat the GOAT council member that we had met
Okay.
in last session. Their conversation seems to be relatively in-depth-esque, as it seems like Kumail is asking of a deep question. Adler from a distance, in translation, he is asking questions about the current situation, and it doesn't seem like he's brought up you guys at all. But within this conversation, eventually the counselor member does give him a kit and backpack before giving him fellow instructions to go and pick up one final thing for him. As he is given a backpack before Stethius butts into the conversation, and the three of them kind of like continue and fill each other in on what's been talked about.
I think we should wait. I don't want to bother them yet. I think.
Doesn't sound like you have a whole lot of time to wait. Not gonna lie to you.
Well, if we just go in there and just you know, then
What do you suggest we follow him and just wait? I mean, I like a good case of rooftop climbing.
True.
I can't do that.
We can try and flag over Stethius and then, get the lowdown from him.
Well, Theseus
And that way
knows
he
that we're-
can. Does he?
I mean, I'd assume that he knew that we were following him. We were like right behind him.
I'm willing to do whatever you guys would suggest, honestly.
I don't think just going straight in there to talk to them is a good idea because I don't want to catch Kumail off guard and then have him be defensive again. But I think we can flag Theseus over.
You want to try that?
Yeah, kind of middleman it.
How do you go about that? You just wave and he hopes that you see him? Do you shout for him? What do you do?
I can use message.
Okay. You are allowed to do that.
I'm just gonna
Give him a massage.
and open chat. I will.
Okay. Okay.
How do you spell Theseus again?
Oh my goodness. Stathis.
It's like Stalathus.
Yeah, but
S-T-A-U.
the A
That's
is
the
more
thing.
pronounced like an E.
A-U. S-T-A-U.
T-H-I-S.
No,
T-H-I-S.
It sounds like there's a U.
Stathis.
Oh, S-T...
Stathis? Oh, okay, I got it.
All right, hang on a second.
It's written Stathis.
Okay.
Stathis, but it's pronounced Stethius.
Go to the links.
It's okay, I've got it figured out.
I'm gonna.
I want to see how to
note
spell it so I
down-
know.
I'm gonna note down the pronunciations of these characters in my obsidian. Actually,
Okay. All right. And you said you were preparing him a message.
Yeah, I'm writing it in chat, open chat right now.
Gotta admit, that's a dope campfire picture of him from Barnes.
That is pretty
Yeah.
sick.
You know which one I'm talking about? The really orange one? That's a pretty cool campfire photo. You can see that Stethius receives your message, and like turns to look around for a moment, but Kumail spots you before he does, as he can see that Stethius is kind of looking around to find somebody, and his eyes follow. He sees you, and you can see not really like a turn in emotion, as his emotions stayed very still, but that same disappointment, kind of like of a face that he wears on a pretty relative occasion, comes right back the moment he makes eye contact with Lyrin and Amira. He looks bound at Stethius and doesn't say anything. Stethius raises his hand and gives him a whisper, kind of like a conversation, as Stethius grabs another bag, and follows him like off of the dockway, and they begin to make their way towards you guys. In the conversation, who has the best passive perception?
I think it was
That's like
Thorn.
Or
No,
have
it's
13.
technically Adler.
I have a
Right
12.
now, it's Adler.
Oh,
Pretty sure Adler.
13.
well, he said passive. I thought.
Passive perception.
Passive perception, mine's also 13.
Yeah, so they're tied.
Okay, so then between the two of you,
I'm also 13.
it is said in common,
They're all
however,
tied.
because the latency of the conversation. But since your direction is pointed that way, you overhear kind of like an ending to a sentence that mentions something called the crown, and it's left as kind of like a conversation as a group of Dalbicans continue this conversation. And then for you, Lyrin, they mentioned something in a native tongue for you. And I forgot which one was your native tongue, but I have it listed here for you.
Mira also has the same perception as them.
Okay.
Should be undercommon, I think.
Undercommon, was it? I think so. Yes. Okay. In Undercommon, your word, not only with crown, because that one's said in common, so both of you guys can pick it out. In Undercommon, and this is why it's so good when you guys make such spread out around the world characters, because you guys get to help each other out so much. Origami.
Huh.
Origami holder is a sentence phrased revolving around a group of people that they are actively looking for.
Origami have to do with anything?
I'll leave you
Let's
to
do
that.
origami.
Are they like making like a swan or something?
What do you mean? How do you make a swan?
They do it like out of paper through intricate folding methods.
You can do that?
Mm.
Well, Ren's got a new hobby.
Do you know how to do that, Lyran?
Just
Mm,
wait
no.
until you tell her you
You don't-
made it
you
out
know
of
how to
dead
do it?
bodies.
I was hoping you'd be able to teach me, because that sounds really cool. Imagine all the birds I can make out of origami. That would be so cool.
No, it's definitely practiced a lot where I come from, but I never found too much interest in it. I'd prefer to use my paper to write and pass along useful messages rather than make things of it.
And I want to
Why
note
not
this,
do both?
guys. This is a record.
you
This
did
is the
both.
longest sentence that Lyrin has said all campaign.
You're welcome.
If you could do both, what if you could like write on it and then you can make it all pretty into paper, and then
Ooh.
you can make things cooler that way, right?
Are they making their way over to us, or are they? Still
Yeah,
just
they're
sitting
making their
here
way
talking?
over to you. I'm letting this
And then nudge
conversation be like
Lyra
the-
in and say maybe we should step to the side because he's not a fan of you and me.
Wait, so what was the result
can
of the
freely
He's
message?
not a fan of me either.
The only reason he has not been a fan, like, it's just because of where I come from. Other than that, it's
Yeah, I don't know
pretty
why he's not a fan of me.
It's a lot of questions.
What you ask for?
Shrug his shoulders.
What you asked for?
Oh, I
What
just
was
don't know why he's not a
the-
fan of me.
What was the result of the message spell?
Oh, they're yeah. So Theseus heard it and was like, and Kumail also saw us because Theseus was looking around, and so and then Theseus was like, "Yo, Kumail, come here," and so now they're walking towards us.
So Stetheus was like, and then
Okay.
Kamal he did something kind of like, and then we saw them, and
Right.
As they approach, I'm gonna, stand out of the way so they can
Okay.
conversate freely without
Lyrin, do you follow
the
with that?
hatred of me there.
Lyron's is gonna.
The origami and the
Lyra
crown
can stay, that's
from
fine,
different
if he is.
people, not Kumail.
He hasn't got to.
Lyron's is gonna keep standing where he's at. He other than he's always been kind of confused about this dislike, other than the fact of where he's from. So he's just
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, Stetheus and Lamal,
Kumail.
the 24
Lamar.
hours of this lion man, just ASMR from him.
I mean, he is black.
What?
No, that's Theseus.
He's like a black blue leaning. Never mind.
What? Is he?
What are we
Where's
getting
he-
at with this?
Moving on.
No, never mind.
Moving forward.
It
Moving forward.
was a bad joke. It didn't land. Moving
Moving
on.
forward.
Not only did it not land, it airballed.
Yeah, no, it confused
Did you even
everyone,
shoot the ball or were
which
you
is the
trying to
opposite.
dribble?
All right. Anyways,
they eventually approach you guys, and before Stethius can say anything, he's interrupted with this, like, almost growl-like sigh that comes out of just a very rough and, like, deep sigh that comes out from Kumail as he looks down at Adler and Lyrin before his eyes kind of, like, pass their way over to look at Ren, and his face kind of turns to just like this middle ground, kind of like bit of a resting bitch face, just a little bit, before kind of just like making eye contact with the most of you as Theseus begins talking. So he has agreed. Kumail interrupts him and says, "On conditions."
Lauren's gonna like give
On-
a high roll.
Conditions.
He's gonna-
Ren almost just like straight up was like, yay! And then she's like, oh.
Lyron hits like the most aggravated eye roll.
Why do we need this guy again? He's useful at what point at the moment? On
That's one.
condition. At all points and in all periods of time on your ship, I must be consistency within 20 to 30 feet of Ren's position throughout the entirety of all trips and everything coming forward from that. She's not to be left behind nor left alone.
Okay, that sounds good.
Let me discuss this with my board of associates. Yeah.
Like we do that anyway.
Lyron's gonna
Back to
turn
the
around.
huddle. I was gonna say back to the group huddle.
What do we think?
I don't have
To
a
go
problem
to the
with it.
bat cave? What was
Yeah, I was
that?
gonna say I was gonna say your opinion on the matter would have been arguably the more important one here. If you feel like I was gonna say, if you can feel like you trust this person being within like 20, 30 feet of you at
At all
all times,
times.
I think
Asterisk.
that's fine. I mean, you guys are gonna be there too, so
true.
I mean,
True.
honestly, I think it's kind of like nice of him. Like,
I was gonna say it proves that he cares to some extent.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we in agreement?
To the gang.
that does mean if he's gonna be around
It's
me,
not
that means he's
fair.
gonna be around you guys. So, if you guys are uncomfortable with that, then maybe you can talk it over more. But I don't.
It sounds good for me. From afar.
Always can count on Amir to be the yes man.
Ewer doesn't care.
So it's a yes from the party?
Yeah.
As
Sure.
you
But I do think we should tell Thorn once we see him again.
Okay.
Matter of
Maybe
fact,
Asher
where is
is thinking
homie?
too.
Alright.
Can I take a look around to see if I see a tall statured man?
Not from this point, no. Thor did not make his way towards the harbor point. He made himself in a somewhat different direction. Not necessarily the opposite, but in a
Well.
different direction.
Around.
But it's a yes from you guys, then?
Yeah,
Sure.
Lyron
Alright.
will turn back around.
Then he says, conditions number 2.
Oh, okay.
Now we're getting
Writing these down. Writing
interesting.
these down.
I am not involved with anything that you are looking for on your own.
Okay.
Every single one of your own personal issues will stay your personal issues. I am looking for my own thing. This is simply for the sake of the gem.
What does
Thor-
it have to do?
Thorn's agreeing from miles and miles that direction somewhere. He can say, "I'm just sensing this conversation, and I think we
yeah.
just need to."
Like, link up incredulous proportion.
But Ren's gonna say, what if it has to do with me? I mean, if you're gonna be following me around, like,
You still count.
okay, I don't really know how that makes sense. Cause like, if it's my personal thing, like I go off for my personal thing, that means that like I'll be going with my gym because it's like me, and that means that you would technically have to be invested. Otherwise, you'd kind of just be like either not going or like not caring, and that seems like a risk to my safety. If it's like you don't care, then I'm like just walking
But he's
around,
always
you
within
know,
20
hanging
feet
out
of you, so he's just not going to help you with anything. He's just going to be there for you. Kind of. For
Isn't
protection.
that the same thing?
Ideal.
Yeah. But it's just a point to be made so that you understand that if you have a question, he's not going to answer.
Oh,
I think I'm okay with that as long as you don't intend to perform some form of logistical gymnastics to make your problems our own and thus shuffle your way out of it.
well, he said that he's just gonna have his. He
No,
said he's
but
just. Gonna
what
have
I
his own-
mean, if he finds himself in trouble somehow and pushes that
Cannot
onto us,
expect it to go the opposite
Yeah.
direction. For what you say goes for yourself as well, is what Lyrin is
Yeah.
kind of adding to
as
this.
long as these terms apply vice versa, I'd be okay with it.
Oh.
I mean, I have no problems. Like I said, I'm just kind of wondering. But quick question. This is just to my group. Why is he just referring to Ren as the gem?
Because that's his localization of it. Just go with it.
no, he
It seems like
said
he
my
might be a
name.
little obsessed. Okay.
He said my name.
Still concerns me that he's so interested in just the gem.
I think he's starting to slightly disassociate the two, but he'll work on it.
We'll see.
Fuck with him.
He'll work on it. He'll
Maybe.
get
We can
there.
change him.
We can change
I
him,
mean,
guys.
I can fix
He
it.
already seems.
We can fix him.
I mean, he already seems like more nicer than he was yesterday. So I think
I
that's
told
a
you,
good
just
sign.
needed to take a breath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
well,
might have
anyway,
been right.
That's all I have.
No,
Any other conditions? Condition number 3.
Condition number 3.
Okay.
Didn't I already give you condition number? No, because you
No.
bounced back with
Just
the
gave-
rendition of the others. Okay.
The renditions.
Rendition. Okay.
The rendition. Anyways, is there a third condition or are there more?
The only time that I will at every point leave the gem behind is for sake of what I myself am searching for. But at no point are you ever to help.
To help you?
Okay. What, it's just a don't help you? Oh, okay.
But what if you have
That is practically what I mean,
It's
Yeah, I mean,
basically what you described a second ago. He's reiterating the point that if it is a situation that he's actively looking for the sake of himself, that is on bro.
okay then.
I can always take over if you need to step out, use the bathroom, those types of things.
Is he gonna trust you to do that?
Probably not, but
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say.
offering.
The side eye is crazy. And final thing.
Condition number 4.
Is Caleb around?
You can see
he
that
should
he's
be writing
not-
this down.
He's... Where's our note guy?
Who is
I know.
Caleb? Wait, I was gonna say who is. Where is Caleb?
Who is
It's
Caleb?
Still, he was in the
Jacob?
end. He woke
Okay.
up late.
Where is Caleb? Who is Caleb?
Where's Jacob?
Oh yeah, sorry,
Wow.
Jacob. My bad. I forgot for a second.
Final terms.
Oh yes, yes.
I will answer some questions given to me. But I refuse to answer a question asked do not ask it a second time.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, but that's gonna be a little hard for me. I get confused a lot. Keep that in mind.
You know, I thought
Good
there
thing
was
we have Caleb.
I thought there was going to be a lot more to that based on how we first met. Kind of seemed like you would apply as many terms and conditions as possible. So, this is okay.
I'm positive you can tell the outcome of a different situation.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh.
I'm glad that you're coming with us.
Well, if that is the only terms and conditions, or those are the only terms and conditions, I can find those agreeable.
Stethius asks, any more questions?
Does anybody else have terms and conditions?
Where are we going?
That is a nice term and condition.
That's a nice terms and conditions direction.
That was a question. Where are we
Terms and
going?
directions.
Ha 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 ha.
No.
Kumail states, it depends. How many rations do you have for your crew to travel?
See, that's a good question. I
I
don't
don't
know.
really know. I mean, I
They're
think
all
Barnes
flat
is more-
broke.
Yeah.
I have no
I don't
money.
have-
Yeah.
I only have really like my legs.
Your shipmen
and-
are flat broke?
Well, we kind of had a complex time getting here. There's a whole situation. I mean, first we were kind of like taken to prison, and most of our money got stolen by the prison people because they said that it was.
I'm
for
sorry?
compensation.
Yep. They took our money. They wouldn't even give me a copper to get a bed for the night.
Yeah, so most of everyone's money except Amira because I don't know. I think they just liked her. And that's actually how we met another guy, but then he died, which was really sad. And then when we left the prison, we ran into Jacob, and he said that he would help us look for it, and he said specifically that it could help me find my grandma, and so that's why I'm going. And anyways, Jacob's not around right now.
I am not
He would
I am
know
not
more.
listening to the rest of this conversation.
They took our money because we were beast folk, or at least for me.
Your crew took your money.
Not my crew.
No,
No, the prison gang.
the prison. The prison
I am not
guard guy.
asking for your criminal records. I'm asking, how far can your crew go?
Oh, yeah, I have no money, so I don't know what to tell you.
I am
I don't think any of
asking
us do.
about
Rations.
your crew.
We are the crew.
Yeah, I'm just
think-
stating my
I
part.
think Barnes would know more about the rations because he checked everything on the ship.
Who's first mate?
I think Jacob or Amira.
We haven't figured out logistics 100%. I know Barnes was the captain because he has the most experience,
You
driving a
can't
boat.
figure out
I think
logistics
Thorn-
of, what,
Thorn-
20 people?
It's
How many people?
7 people.
7 people on a ship! And I'm gonna cut it from that point there, and we're gonna jump back over to Thorn.
I
as
also
you
didn't do math, so I don't know if it's 7. Okay, I just.
I think you have a, I think you have a
It's
pretty,
seven.
I was
It's
gonna
seven.
say, I think you
Seven.
have
Seven is
almost
correct.
exact.
It's
W.
7.
Go Amir.
It's 7.
But as you can tell, Kumail is a little shocked that you guys only have 7 people.
It's us 5 plus Barnes.
Well, I mean, we did steal the ship, so like, I mean,
Hey,
it didn't come with other people.
Okay, just to get this clear in my notes.
People not
The
included.
stipulations are, we're not allowed to leave Ren alone in a range of 20 to 30 feet. They will not be concerned with our personal business, and they do not wish to be held by us in their personal business. What's the fourth one?
Oh, and the first one is they're willing to, he is willing
we're
to
willing to answer
aid,
questions.
20 feet.
he's
He has
willing
to
to
be within
aid
20 to 30
knowledge.
feet.
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
first one. He needs to be within 20 to 30 feet. And
And then
then
he said you'll answer some questions, but if he doesn't answer, don't ask it a second time.
if he responds with no or I will not answer, do not ask that same question a second time.
Boundaries. Ooh.
Because we can slightly edit the question and ask it
Ah,
again.
Aeon doing what he does best. Loophole.
No, no.
What if I asked it in a
This
different
camp.
way? Does that
Congratulations, guys! Next campaign is the final. The next session is the final session.
No, don't do this. No.
We only got 5 sessions left, guys. All right, level up to 12.
Anyways,
I'm messing
Thorn.
with you, Aeon.
Yeah, I know.
Thorn.
Damn. Right.
Sorry about that. Thorn, you find yourself mid-range through city. You are currently on Dusk Street, one of the southern points of the kind of like between Dusk Street, Honeygate, and Lightshadestown. You haven't managed to get super far away, but you know your walk was a walk, nonetheless. In this scene of the moment, what would you say that what would you say that Thorn is up to, or minding his business about at the moment?
I would say right now he's sort of like trying to get a feeling of this town, as in the movement of the people, sort of, even if he's not able to really understand what they're saying, the fact that they are there, it's a good enough sort of like soothing feeling so that he can process what he experienced last night, so that he can sort of like process the emotions that he felt. And then he finds himself thinking about the situation with Ren in the room and
Oop, sorry.
his essentially this in a way that I'm not going to describe how it's connected yet. He ends up thinking about the friendly red panda that we met as soon as we got here uh, in the city of Pickwood, Mr. Pingo. So I will say that Thorn is going to be after like the sun is already up. He's sort of like regain consciousness and actively start looking for Pingo.
Looking for Pingo.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a perception check on a day like today.
Okay, let's see. It's a Thursday.
I like that bird sound, by the way. Very cool.
Nice.
Nice. 15.
15. Okay.
Yes.
As you kind of like make your way around, you're not able to find Pingo. He might not be out at the moment. This might be like a day in. It might not be his time. Maybe he's at the docks instead of being like right here, further along. But in the meantime, you're not really able to find him. As you continue to kind of like wander around, kind of chasing his sight, trying to see if you can find him, you are met with a different, somewhat familiar-esque face for the most part. I'm going to lower some of this because it's kind of loud. The familiar face that you see is something that to you from your nature is somewhat a little bit more usual than unusual, nonetheless. The king, tall white leonin that we had saw in a couple of sessions ago, currently is occupying his way through the streets. Not really a heavy presence of guards. He, isn't announced. Here, he is just a citizen. An everyday, thought and peace for the most part. Many members, from what you can tell from military background, are still with him, present, but they are not what you would assume is super armored like you had seen them before in Cartroom. They are relatively, fitted with normal gown and whatnot. But other than that, they look like, without a couple of things that definitely like scream out, lordship or king to you for the most part. He looks like a very, basic everyday man making his way through the street. Not necessarily man, of course, but man making his way through the streets.
Huh. Okay. Um, this isn't really unusual for Thorsten at all. He's just going to walk up to him and try to greet him.
Okay. How do you greet yourself?
So Thorsten has heard that different lands from beyond have different names for their leaders,
Okay.
and so he doesn't know if to call him king or chief or boss. So he just
It's a boss.
goes. He
Hey,
just like
boss man.
approaches him and he goes, "Sir, leader."
The Leonin is not. He looks at you kind of like sideways for a moment. He pauses as like his head rears back slightly and gives you a slight tilt, but no verbal response. The men standing there with him, he doesn't make eye contact with the other, Leonin and Minotaur that are with him at the moment, but they're slightly taken back, but not as taken back as Zentorno is he gives you a very like long like look, kind of like almost searching for you to try again, maybe based off of like passive insight.
Okay. I would say that I wasn't even there when people presented themselves to this man. I wouldn't know how to properly present myself.
Mm.
If I'm able to insight that I'm doing it improperly, I am just going to say, "Excuse me, I'm not from here. I don't know how I should present myself."
I understand. I won't milk a reaction any further, but it is not one that I have personally held before. You're from Morgan originally. I can tell by your frame.
Well, not exactly. I come from a place where even Worgen feels like a far walk to it.
Mm.
Not much, but it's nice to see you today. I I just wanted to formally apologize for the tumultuous situation in your court.
No, it is okay.
I myself was a courtsman where I was from. It was my job to keep peace in the court, so I more than anyone understand how uncomfortable it felt.
Your your friends with the Admiral's son and Kumal?
Well, I would say that there's no animosity between the Admiral's son and us, although this relationship with Mr. Kamal has been a little bit more coarse. It's not outright violence, but I'd say we count on them as for the people we've met so far.
You are not the only one who shares that same opinion.
It makes me feel less alone in such a big world.
I understand. Care to walk with me?
Of course, if you will allow me.
I have no problem with it. You said you were a courtsman. Why aren't you still there?
Well, it's because there's no place to return to. But it would be a disservice not to, carry out the traditions of my people with me. As you can see, and I showed him.
It's a very beautiful piece. So, when your, I will say, land was lost, is that a good way to phrase it? If that's a okay conversation to have.
Yes.
What, after that, why didn't you rebuild with your fellow survivors? Why come all the way here?
I'm the only fellow survivor. And I carry with me the questions of my people. The first one I try to answer is whom and why. But I've never been outside, so I'm still looking for where to ask these questions. Still, as the only representative of my people, I must set the best example I can of who we were.
I understand. It's funny, a conversation like this. Most people would assume a Dalbekin and a Worgener. It would be a conversation between a Leonin and a Dragonborn, but it's fun. Fun to see another kind. Let me ask you something, Thorn.
Yes.
I have only spoken to the Admiral's son in a brief moment during a request made. And try to keep it at that. I'm quite a detailed person. I don't want to hold you for too long. But he had made a request to me not very long ago. And your name did not come up as much. At least, I don't believe your name is Barnes, is it?
Oh, no. That would be current de facto captain of the ship.
You sail.
Well, there's a first time for everything. Now, yes, I'm his first mate de facto as well.
I see. I was not given much of a description on you as a person. But for me, that spoke of almost much volume, knowing who I was looking at in the courtroom. I ask you, for these dreadful situations that destiny has put upon your back, do you believe that you are the one to get something done? Or is it up to somebody else?
Done to what?
Your people were wrongly ran out, yes? Am I correct?
No, sir. Exterminate.
In that case, for those people who had done that to you, do you feel responsible to complete actions? Or is that for somebody else to bring them judgment or an answering to?
I am no executioner. I don't bring justice to. I don't mean to bring justice to anybody. The justice that could have prevailed would serve no victim, since they're all under the ground. I am just what's left of it. My will is my own.
You're a man made out of stone, Thorn. I can appreciate somebody like that. The crush that I was made is that Kumail and Stethius help you on their journey. The Valthi, have you heard them mention that?
I'm not familiar. Involved.
The Valthi is a newer from never existed in ancient time, but is our version of the division. We refuse to give the division another group of people after Vorvin Glitsk. And I chose to uphold that for these years to come. The Valthi will be without Stethius and Kumail. In doing so, Kumail will be out of his element with them. Please do not think of this as anything bad, but simply as a king's worry on a best soldier's bias. And I think from somebody from a court, you can understand that perspective. Kumail is a loose gun. Or I don't know if you know that phrasing, but he is sometimes a hard man to deal with. He is naive, he's aggressive. Most of all, he is very short-tempered. There will come a day where he would make a mistake. I fear that he would make a mistake of the extremity, something that you have gone through. I need you to be the face to him, to keep him from these actions. I am not going to ask of you a chore, but know when you look at him, you are the one to remind him of what his actions can take place in. And if for whatever reason he chooses that line, you do need to be the person to keep him from crossing it. Kumail is not a person like me and you. He is not an average soldier. He's thought through his own times, and in doing so he has come out like this. Do not let this continue for the sake of your crew and party. I believe that you are strong and capable of defending yourself. But I had never liked Kumail.
Well, if you would allow me an alien expression from a forgotten kind of people. Often, the diamonds in the most coarse elements are the ones that shine the brightest. But that requires equally hard stone to appraise them against to reveal that shine. I wish to attain the answers that I'm looking for. And it is my interest to keep everyone in line to the best of my abilities. But I am, without my tools, as everyone's a stranger in this mysterious world, as a man of knowledge like yourself, would you allow me to borrow a text where I can find a way to relate to this man? Something that informs me of your culture, something that allows me to be the common ground between these different. I know that Stithius is there to commit to that role, but he himself is biased towards Kumail. They have an affection towards each other that doesn't hold a common ground between my crew and them. So I hope that perhaps I can become more like you during this journey, and perhaps infect Kamal with a little bit of.
The only one who has been known to speak sense to Kumail is Isa. Find him, he will help you. I have no book nor text that I could give you. But if you find Isa, he will be able to help you.
Is he here?
No, I do not know where he is.
I was afraid so.
Kumail is the only person who knows of his last whereabouts. Trying to get that information from him is no easy feat. It is a question that normally comes with rage and violence. So if you can, find him in your own way.
Understand.
He stops for a moment and turns to you, Thorn, and kind of like from not necessarily like a huge height difference, he looks down to you with, narrow eyes, and he says, Kumail is not to be forgiven for anything that he has done or will do.
With all due respect, sir, it's not up to me to forgive him in your behalf. I won't interfere with your judgment.
I trust you.
Little chin bow.
He will give you the same back in the attempt of respecting you for however that is.
He won't hide his smile.
Is anybody else around at the moment? Okay, I think this is all right.
Are we moving towards like the coast?
I would say so. Where he kind of leads you off is kind of like the coastal point of Honeygate.
Do we see Pingo anywhere?
Still looking for Pinko? Give me another perception check.
I want to buy beer from him. Come on.
I need some good stuff. Gonna clear the mind.
It's a plus 3. Wait, if I ask the king, would you give me advantage?
Ask it away.
Do you know about a man that goes by the name of Pingo? Large barrel on his back. You seem to be a man of your people. Assume you would know him.
Leonin?
Well, I don't know how to describe him. He's got sort of reddish fur, round contexture.
Like a tiger.
He has for a tiger?
No, like a tiger.
Not exactly. More like, have you seen a bear? But smaller, rounder, with pointy ears.
Wait.
It's got a long tail as well. Sort of like a raccoon.
Like a red panda?
I do not know the meaning of those words, sir.
Then
I will trust your intuition. If you know a red panda, let me know, and I'll find him on my.
I do not.
Okay. Well then, I guess this is where our path splits. I have some business of my own.
Stay safe.
It was a pleasure to walk with you. How should I address you next time we speak? I assume your dear leader is not something you're very fond of.
Lord Zentorno.
Lord Zenton. We will talk.
He gives you that, slow nod again as he makes his way towards the opposite direction. No advantage, but you are able to make another shot at it.
Gotcha. Wait, let me write down how I am supposed to impress him in my notes. So Lord Zen. Alright, I'm gonna roll again. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
All right, let's give it a shot.
It didn't roll.
Let's go gambling.
God damn it.
It didn't roll.
It's another 50. I rolled exactly the same.
Another 15?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Absolute sin. Another 15.
Imagine this DC is 16.
Pingo's he's a hard guy to find, man.
It's a little
It's a
dude
guy with a
in a
huge
world
barrel.
of pigs.
Apparently, he's a hard guy to find. You would think
be...
red would be more eye-catching, but no.
I should be able to identify him just because of the smell of the ale.
That's true.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Nice.
I will give it to you by adding that on. You can find him towards more of like the marketing and shipping district of this kind of like portside area. He's kind of like within a crowd. Looks like our little friend is not having very good luck.
Oh, but I see him, right?
Do you oh, just a quick.
Mr. Pingo.
Oh, hello.
So, nice to see you here.
Yeah, nice to see you too. Whew. Sorry, it's been an active day.
I can see that. Do you have the same product as yesterday?
Yes, but it's been purified, like ran through again.
Oh, really? So it tastes different?
Oh, I thought you were wondering if it's expired. No, I mean, no. Well, not really. Tastes the same. Do you want some?
Oh, yes. How much will 2 gold pieces get me?
Let me get out my logbook. I could do. I don't think I have that many disposable tankards with me, but I can do 8 normally. It's about 3/4 of a barrel.
So if I add a third one, can I get a whole barrel?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I would like to buy it from you.
Well,
I'm sorry if this is sudden. It's just that we are going into a voyage soon. I thought perhaps a little of that musky taste would be a good companion.
like you have gold.
I'm showing him the pieces.
Uh. You can see that he kind of like slides it off of his back ever so slightly and starts like detaching the barrel from like the backpack bit, and then like kind of like rolls the barrel like off to the side. I haven't sold any today, so
I'm gonna take the barrel with like carrying it with one hand and do we have a simple flask?
and he kind of like holds it. He holds up like both of his hands for you to like give him the coin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Going to-
And
Here.
and he like takes it and he looks. And you can see like in his tiny like little like change pouch, like where there's like a hollow like thing normally, he puts back like 3 in this like empty kind of like space.
Do you have a flask?
It's on the barrels.
Where? Is there a compartment?
You can kind of see as you kind of like move it around, like where the straps are is like kind of like it's a how he has it is it's kind of like one like long like almost like side satchel that loops around the barrel almost. That kind of like works as like a cup holder, like a clip bit that'll hold like reusable like tankards on it that he can like clean and go through.
So I'm going to take uh one of the flasks, I guess, or one of the things, and I'm going to serve myself like how much is it? Like, is it like a pint or is it like a 400 ml?
So, do you want me? Am I doing this in like milliliters? How do you want me to like judge this for you?
You can do whatever. Like I am familiar with ounces and
So
not
so
ounces,
a
gallons.
tankard is roughly about a pint.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
The whole barrel, though, if I'm not mistaken, is 31 gallons.
Okay. Gonna. I'm gonna pour myself like a pint, and I'm gonna drink it. Just to try that taste again.
As
I'm
you,
so
I was gonna
inspired.
say, as you take another sip, I would say that the flavor is not as there, but it tastes really similar. To where it was before. You know, it's one of those things where it's kind of like everything's kind of like been newly placed in. So before before it rested at the bottom of the barrel for a while, and so it really like fermented and rised up. Now everything's like with a better mix. Like I said before, it's not exactly how it was before. I would say it's like from the original like 5 out of 10, it's now like a 4.5 out of 10. It's only just like a little bit worse. But at the end of the day, it's still not like horrible. It's like just average esque nonetheless.
I'm going to say like. Thing is that Thor's is a guy who comes from a place where brewing techniques are very under the belt.
You can see as Pingo's like looking up at you, he's just like moving his hands and he's got like this wide, almost like, just like schnauzer smile on his face as he's just.
So I drink it and I go, huh. Well, you diluted it a little bit. Still has that smell though. This is going to be enough for a big man like I shall get more when I get back. Ha! Is everything okay?
I've never served a barrel before, so. Do you think it's a good idea to go home? Because normally I'm out here until I can get through with most of the barrel. I never got this far.
Is this your first barrel?
That's my only barrel.
Skull to you, my friend. Gonna pat him in the back, like semi-hard. I'm going to say, do you have a family?
Yes.
Sir, the time you spent with them might not last forever. Go see them.
So my daughter's in school and my wife is at a nursery with my son, so.
Wow. I don't know if I was you. A day off school doesn't seem bad.
Yeah.
I remember when I sold my first statue. It was a special day. Anyways, I should carry this with me. Hopefully, I'll see you again and perhaps I'm buy more. I'll make my way. Goodbye.
As you kind of like say goodbye to Pengo and make your way, like, I'm assuming to where you would assume like the party would be at this point. As best to your assumption.
I would go to the boat because I don't want to get to the inn with this. This is going to be in my stash.
Okay. As you kind of like make your way like down, kind of like almost like the harbor side until you could kind of like find where you're going. passive perception is what?
My passive perception, I think
Yes.
it's 13. Yeah.
Somebody's following you. They're not doing a very good job of it.
I'm just gonna turn back and say. I'm just gonna go.
You look, you kind of like turn back and look around. You don't see anybody. Do you choose to continue walking?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue walking. And I'm going to intentionally turn left 3 times to walk in a circle.
You make your way to the left. Make your way down a long road before making your way down another left. Pack a couple of marketplaces before making another left. Making your way into an almost complete circle as you walk back onto your main street. And you're still being followed.
How far can I jump backwards?
Give me an athletics check. And give me a rough idea of what you'd be aiming for.
So there's someone following me, right? So I want to place down the barrel and use the weight of the barrel as, you know, when track runners like have like a platform to sort of like go off of, so that they can sort of like take off of the platform.
You were just jumping off of objects.
No, I'm basically just gonna put my foot like on the barrel and use it to like impulse myself backwards and run and jump to see who's following.
Give me an athletics check.
Like, I want to be very playful with it.
Being playful with the
Brother.
scary music.
You jump back, and you manage to. I love this. Actually, you guys have no idea. You jump back and you manage to scare the person behind you. You all of a sudden you see red, black, and white paws go straight up in the air. Whoa! Sorry about that. It's Pingo. He's been following you for most of this time.
Bro!
Didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry.
I'm going to say. Bingo!
Just that dead-eyed stare. He's like, "Cause I'm still."
I'm gonna say, why didn't you tell me you wanted to come over with me?
I don't really know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day, so I don't know. Thought you were. I don't know. You guys sound like you were doing some fun stuff, so I don't. Just wanted, yeah.
That's fine. You can come with me.
Okay.
I doubt there's gonna be anybody in the ship, and I'm gonna save this for my personal stash. So, I mean, if you drinking with them, perhaps you could.
Not really.
Drink. I see. Nice. Well, then, how about a conversation in the deck?
That's fine. Sure.
But this time, walk by my side.
Yeah. That sounds like a better idea. Yeah. Keep a good profile.
I'm imagining like the shadow of Thorsten like eclipsing the sun as he's like jumping towards him.
Rah! He's like, whoa. He walks kind of like side by side. You could just, hear him like he's like cooking with his hands. You guys are making your way down the road. Do you have any questions for Pingo?
Yeah, I'm going to say. So, you told me that you have a wife and a son?
Yes. And a daughter as well.
Yeah, we mentioned that. Yes. And how old are they?
So, my daughter is the eldest. She is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Birthday was. She should be 13 years old.
Mhm.
Now, mind you, I know that before you make comments, I know that it's probably not the world's best for me to make an assumption of what my daughter's age is. I should know, but she was given to us as an infant, and we never knew her birthday, so
Oh,
kind of tried to wrap it around. But was just trying to be relatively accurate to the assumption.
it's usually more important that you set a birthday for her rather than when she was born.
We do. But the birthday is about 9 months off, so I was just trying to base it off of the months. Probably, we assume. I'm not 100% sure. So I was trying to be more realistic to her age than what, because technically she's 12 to us, but by the assumptual birthday that she was supposed to have, she should be 13. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
Like I said
Yeah.
before, we don't really know when she was born. Um, but my son is 27 months.
Oh, oh, how? Would you mind if I ask how old are you?
How old am I?
Yes.
So in human terms, I have only been around for I've only been around for about 16 years.
Hmm.
But for us, technically speaking, in your terms, I'm roughly about late 30s, early 40s in more of a mental maturity and bone maturity.
Oh, so we are roughly the same age. Or
Oh,
at
cool.
least we're similarly matured.
Cool. Cool.
Mhm.
Cool. Do people say cool? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's very cold from where I come from.
Oh, okay. Is that? I'm assuming that's what that means. I'm starting to learn words like swag
Oh.
and dog. You know what it
Mhm.
is. I don't really know what it is. Like what is it? Is that what that means? I think we might be on the same page with this one. I don't think.
I love this guy.
I don't know. This sounds like the back uh, back then. I would hear friends of my son talking how hot women are.
Yeah, but I mean, to me, are you Genasi maybe? Because that to me that would make sense if it's Genasi.
Oh no, I am human.
Okay. Ah, Red Panda.
Oh, so I talked to the king, uh,
Interesting.
the leader. He told me about the red panda.
Hmm.
I have never seen it.
I'm not very popular. So to kind of we specify, if some people take it off track and in a different direction. Um, some of the species that you will see here of beast folk weren't always here. Um, for quite a long time. Um, to kind of give you more of a species. So like me is a red panda, deer folk, and owl folk. We're not. We're all in Dunslia for a very long period of time. It wasn't until the actions of the Dawns of Light that they would refurb their border wall and invite many of the other beast folk in. And then gnolls of a more recent time have made their way and settled in here, and they've enjoyed life here quite a lot. They've been great. A lot of fun culture stuff. Great people to go camping with.
Oh,
They've been
I,
great.
I've heard about those Jones. I saw a group of children playing to beat them
Hmm.
yesterday. children here are very mean. They were pretty rude to a little girl. She's away.
Yeah, my daughter kind of suffers from that same situation with some of the kids around here, but
Oh,
not
really?
much not much given to do. Don't really got a lot of money to really move on with time, but you know. What about your
Okay.
family? They with you?
No.
You leave home without them, kind of like a solo adventure with the group, like a guys' night with two girls. I don't judge. They're homies too, right? They're homies, fam. I think like famine.
I agree.
Oh, you feel a gentle like as you kind of like walk side by side. You feel a gentle, like very soft paw just glaze the top of your hand and put just like a gentle bit of pressure. Um, and he just says, "I'm really sorry." As he kind of just like ever so slightly applies pressure to like the end of your hand, kind of like keeping you to show keeping of company.
You know, it's very funny. Uh, I also had an older daughter, a younger son.
Hmm.
She wanted to be a huntress.
Mm.
Oh, you know how they are.
Mhm.
He was 15. She was really something, let me tell you. We we used to have a lot of fights, a lot of discussions that just could not matter. She was a she would have grown up to be a very fierce woman, a very high standard for whatever male who dared knock on my door of all people. My son, he suffered a little bit more, you know. They used to tell him that his sister was too boyish, you know. He said, Balder, your brother, has bigger balls than you do. Pieces of shit.
I thought it was a girl.
She was. But
Oh,
kids are
oh,
mean.
I understand your point. I think I understand. Yeah. Um,
Kids are. I think that kids are cruel in the world, you know. But you can't really do much about it, you know. So teaching them how to approach the situations by themselves. Are you sure you don't want to join me for a plane?
uh, I don't just hmm, seeing where life takes the two of us. You know, couple alphas. I won't use any more slang. I don't think I know where I'm going with this. Um, just seeing where the wind takes us. That's a phrasing that I know the meaning of. So I can say that. I say that. I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm dropping anything on you, but I also don't want to feel like you're the only one, adding anything. But my question, like, I don't really know. But
I think that you're a lucky man. Sold this barrel today, can return home with uh, good news, and I get to drink this fine piece of craftsmanship. I take a drink and stinks.
that's the wrong thing, anyways.
You know,
Yeah.
being alive
Asian for
is
this place.
being alive is such a interesting.
I agree.
And I think there's solace in knowing that something's going to stay behind once we're gone. I just sort of hope that I can be a kind person to be around, so that at least, the memory you have of me can be something I leave. I might come back, and I just thought of how strict are the law where you're from?
Quite strict. You've got your merchant's licensing,
Oh God,
your laws and whatnot, your
I'm gonna
boat
scramble
docking laws.
for a piece of parchment, something to write around in this book. Uh, I'm going to say, back where I used to be from, we had trouble. Someone accused someone else to have stolen money just because I sold a fine piece of work.
Mhm.
I would hate if that happened to you. So I'm going to write a statement that basically just says, I, Thorsten Jardens, have bought uh, this barrel of beer with pleasure, and I'll sign it.
Oh, well, thank you.
If if anyone asks anything, just
No,
show
no,
them
yeah,
this.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You can talk to your lord. He will know who I am.
Speaking of knowing who you are, I have a very quick question. Now that we're kind of here, um, when you docked your boat,
Yes.
who was the name under the boat?
Under the boat.
Yeah, like who owned the boat?
I don't know. Jumped into it. Sort of.
So none of your group owned the boat.
I'm not sure. I'm just a passenger.
So none of you guys wrote your name on the docking log.
Oh, we have to do that. Maybe the
Uh,
captain did it. I don't know.
who's the captain?
It's a man named Barnes. He
Is he
has a
with
hat.
you?
I don't know where he is now, actually.
Okay, well, put a rhyme to the rhythm. You don't know where he is. The boat doesn't know where he is either. And he points to an empty docking space.
Ooh.
Wait, weren't we in the boat?
I didn't know
No,
we needed
you
the
guys
boat.
were walking. The way that I saw it. So you guys were making your way towards the
Did
towards
Oh.
the
take
boat.
the boat?
Okay. So I'm gonna look at the
No,
absence.
it got impounded because we didn't do anything with it. We just parked it there illegally.
Yeah, basically. Thank you.
I'm going
Technically
to
speaking,
look
it was
at-
illegally parked.
I'm gonna look at the absence of boat, and I'm just gonna go. Well, they might have left without me.
That
to
could,
find-
that could be it. That could be it. Where would they go?
I don't know. Everyone seemed to have a different direction.
As you say different direction, I'm going to conjoin both party groups and say
Nice.
that Adler and Lyrin and Ren and Amira, you guys end up finding yourselves at the dock with Pingo and Thorensen standing in front of a blank dock space.
Is
We didn't want
Kumail
that boat
and
anyway.
Stacey there too?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Kamal's gonna be big.
Kumail and Stethius approach with you guys as they look up and down look up and down the dock space. They see a lot of their, some of their personal war ones. They see like a lot of like large fishing vessels for the open sea. And Stethius goes, "So which one of these
Oh no,
multi-masts
our
are
boat's
you?"
stolen. Our
Oh
boat's
no,
been
the boat's
stolen.
been stolen in Lego City.
I turn to them and I'm like, guess I was wrong.
Oh, no, that hurts my heart. Oh my gosh.
Wrong about what?
So which one of these
leaving
multi-masts
him
are your
behind.
guys?
None of them. It's gone. It's not there.
Yeah.
Kumail
Yep, that's
chimes
the
in.
best explanation.
What's
I think
gone?
it used to be in that big open space, but it's not there anymore.
The boat that we procured.
Procured?
Mm-hmm. It's a polite way of putting it.
What's the wrong way of putting it?
Oh, you want the wrong way? We bought it.
We're just very proper here. We're bougie.
If you had
Right?
You mean the
purchased...
right
I
way?
We got it for a good deal because the mast was upside down.
Oh,
We got it for half off. There was a mistake in the original building of the
Have
structure.
you seen how shitty
not
this
like
boat
we-
is?
There's
not
no
even
boat
like
to
we-
look at.
It's not
you
even
can't
like
see
we,
anything. It's gone.
it's not even
John?
like we really stole it. They if anything, it was more like relinquished control of a vessel.
Stolen?
No, I'm saying
I-
sorry. That's
Oh,
character.
sorry, out of
Should-
character.
I
I was about to say,
He said
ooh,
the wrong way. What's the wrong way? We bought it.
what's the wrong way? We bought
Like,
it.
Yeah,
if you think
that's
about
not
it,
true.
if you think about
What's
it,
the
it was-
lie then? Oh, purchase with coin. What's the right way? Oh, we stole it.
Yeah.
But did we really?
I mean, we don't own
Doesn't
it.
know. She doesn't say. She doesn't think it's stolen.
belongs
We-
to somebody else. Now, did we
Understand that?
lie our way onto it and just take it? Yes.
We rented it from the boat rental place.
Remind me how Barnes got it again?
Barnes
He
said
just
he
got
was a
in.
boat inspector, and ordered the men off the boat so he could do his inspection.
And instead of stealing it, he actually inspected the fucking boat.
And then he went to set it up and just was fixing it instead. So we just lied and be like, "Hey, I'm a boat inspector. I'm looking for any contraband. I'm gonna
So
have
we
to
all
ask that
just
you guys
got
get off the
on it.
vessel."
And then
I
we
untied it.
left.
You loaded up, and we left.
The
Now back in
details are
character.
kind of hazy. We were kind of like running a little bit, so
Running from what?
I paid for it in the jail. Don't worry about it.
well, we were running From this one place.
Ren is not going with the lie.
Ren, you're being kidnapped.
Jacob's
going
not
to-
here.
I'm going to walk towards the group and say, "Hi everyone. Any of you write your card?"
Oh, you're cutting out a little bit. Thorn.
Did
Turn up
anybody
your microphone.
write our name under the boat?
No, I didn't think we were gonna use it again, considering it was stolen.
I
No.
didn't realize you had to do that.
So
There's
then
a
this
thing
is
for
not a problem.
This isn't a
Well-
problem.
Problem? I think it's more like inconvenience.
I mean,
Look
I'm
at all the
sure
lovely
Steve
boats
and
around.
Kamal have a boat. I mean, he is the son of an admiral. That'd be kind of silly if he doesn't have a boat.
Jab.
Jab. I can just imagine Amir like turning to Steethies and doing like two fingers pokes him in the side. Jab.
So, does anybody else know how to inspect a boat?
Inspect it. You don't have a vessel. Are you going to
Yeah.
acquire one?
Well, that's.
Yeah.
I thought that we could ask you guys for one.
Kamal
Give us a
is
free boat.
fucking livid.
It's not free.
Kamal has
It's not
no
free.
has
I mean,
no
free.
All right, Kamal,
It's
if
it's
I
not
may
free.
speak
Technically,
It's
they're
free.
like
freely. Kamal, may I speak freely?
You can see as he like drags his hand down his face. He just makes long, one-eyed eye contact with you, basically.
So we stole a boat back on wherever we were, and rode it here. And I assumed we didn't want the boat anymore because it was stolen. So I didn't bother putting our name on any ledgers, nor did anyone else in the crew. So it looks like it's been impounded. So we need a new boat. How do we procure one?
Good question.
Preferably legally.
I'm
but
glad I was the
illegally.
one that had to say it this time. Whew, that's a load off my back.
You're hanging out with the
Cogs are turning.
criminals.
Everything all right?
Hey,
Kamal?
alleged criminals.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yes, please justify it with your last name.
What?
What? What's the last name?
Another jab.
Another jab.
All I said was alleged. Allegedly.
Is your last name allegedly?
We talk to ghosts.
Allegedly, my last
we
name
speak of imaginary treasure.
may or may not be.
And
Allegedly.
we ride ghost ships.
No, we didn't put our
Well,
name on the ledger,
obviously,
so
we
I'm
didn't
assuming
ride
it
a
isn't
ghost ship because
pounded.
we're here. We were in the Narok Islands first. Or, I guess, yeah. But now we're
Yes.
here.
And just of 2 hours ago, I was in the Red Fortress.
Wait, but you saw the boat, I say to Stethius. When he came for us, when we were boarding the boat.
Huh?
After we exited the court, he followed us. And we were at the docks, so he saw the boat.
No, when you guys, sorry, to go back, when you had originally, you're talking about when you left the
The
you
end
left
of session 2.
Session 2, you guys were in the open courtyard. He made his way over to you guys in the courtyard. Not all the way
Yeah.
back to the boat and dock.
We were outside of the church. We weren't by the docks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're walking.
How would we walk?
We can walk or we can
How would
legally
we
procure
walk?
a boat.
Well, I mean,
What?
like,
You, She
How
doesn't
do
have
I-
legs. It's a valid question.
Technically
I don't
speaking, she's
mean
the
it like
only
that.
person can ask that question legitimately.
I don't mean like that. I mean like, we got here by boat. Like, wouldn't we need to leave by boat?
A boat.
You don't even know where you're going next.
We don't.
No, we were gonna figure that out when we got here. We kind of were here for like a rest stop situation, just to gather some more like supplies and more
Information.
info. And then we ran into you guys, and then here we are.
He looks at Thurn and says, "How's that going for you then?"
I got the information I needed, and I have supplies right here.
I got nothing. I'm just
My
kidding.
God.
He just holds up the barrel, I'm assuming. Just shows.
Yeah.
He looks down at Pingo and goes, "Who are you?" And Pingo just goes, and gives
I
Kumail a
know.
thumbs up.
He's deaf.
Pingo, when did Pingo become deaf? This is an interesting character. This is pretty accurate.
Pingo, what an
He's just been
insult.
reading lips this entire time. What
Just
a
ignore him. He's dead.
what a unit.
Damn.
Hard-working
Stuck.
father can't hear anything. No wonder he has such
I'm-
daughter problems.
I'm gonna
You
say,
can't even hear.
well, he's the maker of this brew. He sold it to me. I even got the chance of making a little bit of coin. So it's been quite fruitful for me.
Where did you get money to buy a barrel?
I sold the gravestone that I had made.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Why were you carrying
Y'all.
a gravestone?
I'm a mason.
Oh, he makes them. He works on them. He really likes
Yes.
rocks.
I'm going to ask a genuine question here. Because there is a feeling that I have of, to put dishonestness between all of us as a group of people. So I'm going to ask for a little bit more of a genuineness. And if this is one of the questions that I do not get an answer to, that is fair game with the request that I made. But I do ask, who are you as people?
Like individually, or like
Individually.
you want us to like go around in like a circle and like say, or like do you just-
Individually.
We say a fun fact about ourselves.
Yeah, I think proper introductions are in order and of who we are.
Okay. Anyways,
Fun fact.
Go ahead, start us off.
Oh, me?
Yeah, go first.
Well, you kind of know a lot about me already. I kind of haven't really, not said.
Why don't we
Wait,
do what your
I'm gonna
goals are?
send you. I'm gonna send you a message, DM. Very important.
What my goals are? Well,
Mhm,
first I really want to fix my gemstone because it's broken, and I kind of, need it to get legs.
We're aware of
And
that.
also I want to find.
I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking.
I want to find my granny because she kind of got kidnapped by a bunch of people who I think were called like the Wolves or something with like another guy. And also Marion, and also I think Giuseppe. I think they all got kidnapped. So I've kind of tried to go after them to find them, but I'm realizing that's kind of hard to do because nobody seems to know them. So, anyways, yeah, and I'm Ren, like the bird.
Okay.
And you come from
Where?
where?
It doesn't really have a name. I come from a mountain village. I can point it out on my map that I have.
Where? What continent?
Technically, kind of by like in
Okay.
Nosted by South Empire border. I kind of live on the border-ish a bit.
Okay.
Okay, I live in South Empire, yeah. Or I did.
Okay. Dear folk, make it shorter.
Okay. I'm from here. I'm Adler. Hi.
Grugathos, make it slightly longer.
My name is Lyran. I am, as you said, from the Rugathos Nation. Former military man.
And
So you are a soldier.
Yes, I actually admitted that already. Or at least I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, apologies. Um,
No, you said
I
that.
was dissatisfied with the way that my country was being run and wanted out.
Mm.
So I left.
And you came to my nation.
Actually, I went to the Narak Islands and then I met
are you the king?
Beats.
And then
Are you the
hopped
king?
on the ghost ship to here.
If that's what we're calling it now, then yes.
Okay. Elf.
Wow.
Hi. My name's Amira. I ended up in the Narak Islands. I'm from the United Republic. That's about it. There's not much going on. I'm
Any
just here for the ride. I
occupations
heard.
before that? Any line of work?
Yeah, I used to be a officer out there.
An officer of what?
Whatever sort of police force they have.
And you're
You know,
here?
after some not so great decisions that we didn't see eye to eye on. Yes,
So you can't follow rules.
I can.
Not.
Can too. But we just had a differing opinions on the forces of evil and good.
So you don't listen.
I
You
listen
know, have one thing in
for
common.
the most part.
Looking for yourself, kid.
He looks to Thornton, doesn't even bother asking him a question before turning around and saying, I'm going to go find a wagon.
Wait, what about you guys?
Kumail makes his way off and into the streets. You are more than welcome to follow him if you choose to. Stethius watches as he throws his hands up as Kumail seems to have a hissy fit of an emotion.
Should I go with him?
Yes, that's part of the rules.
That's part of the
Okay.
rules.
Oh, I guess I'll go with him then.
I'll tag along too. In case he's got to take a pee.
Who are you to this group? I'm actually the pea break person. What does that mean? You'd have to be there to see it. I mean, you don't want to see it, but you just have to be there. He makes his way off into the distance, like re-evaluating himself back into the open town. And Pingo is going to follow for a little bit and say, I probably should go do something with my time.
Hi,
Not
Pingo.
just follow you guys around. You guys have a good rest of your vacation.
It will be a lovely vacation.
Nice seeing you again, Pingo.
Very good seeing you as
Well,
well.
enjoy time with your daughter.
Mhm.
Cinema.
And son.
Oh, and son and wife.
Going is like, huh?
Did he ever tell you that he had a kid?
No, but I
he
know.
just admitted to stalking.
That's what I meant. I was like, I don't think Pingo ever told you he had kids.
Well, you know, I think he did mention he had kids when we
No.
first met him, but not
Oh,
Yeah, I think
specifics.
yeah. I don't. That's a
Not
difficult
the
one.
specifics. He just said, "Oh yeah, just trying to make money for my family, wife and kids, like that kind of thing."
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
But
about
he
it.
didn't specify
But not
daughter and son.
specify gender or how many.
Got the little dude off. All right. You guys make your way back into town, and eventually Kumal makes his way around what seems to be like an open stall area.
Hmm?
And tells Stethys to give me 5 minutes, and he doesn't want to see anybody.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. And
Let's
with
get some
that,
shopping done. Get some supplies.
you want to go shopping?
Get some supplies for our wagon trip. Sure.
Okay. Okay. Uh, in that case,
I'm
Your
going to
favorite.
go to like the beach and find a big ass stone.
give me an investigation.
Get some
I'll tell you what size you get right there. In the meantime, party looking
limestone.
for purchases. This is roughly a general store that Kamal's going to make his way into for wagons. He seems to know the person behind the deck. Manages to take him away. You are left with the front man, front woman. It's a Leonin lady.
Nice.
Dressed
Nice.
in mostly green. And she's going to ask what she can get with you guys. What do you guys need?
Rations.
Rations. Okay.
And medicines. Anything
And Ren
cool.
kinda
Anything
looks to see
fun.
which medicines
Anything cool,
Or-
anything
or,
fun,
like,
anything chill.
that are like the best.
Red's
Okay.
looking for what's the best?
I have a question. Can I do another investigation check to find something else on the beach?
Sure.
I would
She
like
wanted to.
to
She
find
wanted
like
to.
I want to find a rock salt formation, like a huge rock made out of salt that you can find in beaches.
Let me check my locations and see if that would be here.
can I still see Thordston?
I'm guessing. We-
If you
I don't-
wanted to follow him along, then yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on like the barrel on my back.
I'm just gonna wave him over to me. And I don't know, you get to me when you do.
I'm going to. I mean, I'm just looking for a stone. I guess we could talk.
Oh no, I have an
He's
idea.
making his way to the beach. Or to a
Okay,
Yeah,
it's up to you.
beach of
once.
some kind.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go with then.
Okay.
Ren wanted to see.
Depending on how
she
high
can
it
see
is,
which
I'm going to
medicine
say that
is
it's
best.
not going to be easy.
Hang on, Ashley.
It is not going to be an easy roll. And you rolled a 9?
For the boulder, like
Okay.
I want to find
Alright.
a rock.
You're not going to find anything significant other than probably a rock the size of your palm.
Mm,
And then for the rock
what-
salt formation,
yeah, just salt. Thorsten probably has heard that there's salt in like more southern beaches, but you know,
We're on the river though.
yeah, but it's also like April, so if climate information is accurate to the real world, by this time, probably like the more tropical zones would be getting more of a dry weather.
I mean, it should be, but just based off of like, I'm doing this based off of population since you're doing this in a major city.
Gotcha.
So more
Everyone's
boat
picking up
traffic
salt.
and other people is kind of what you're competing with here. That's why. Not necessarily like it wouldn't show up here. It probably most definitely would, from what I can find. but more or less the likelihood of people. But give it a shot anyways.
All right. Like all I'm looking for is like usually in the beach, there's like wider rocks
Oh, I
that
know,
are
I know,
like
I know what you're
always.
going after.
Okay,
It's in
gotcha.
here. I have environment lists for it.
All right. 1d20. It's another investigation check,
Yes, please.
or is it like a nature thing?
I'll say investigation is going to be a little bit more difficult, but investigation is going to tell you whether or not this is going to be actively available. Nature would probably bring you over to the area where you know it would be, but won't necessarily tell you whether or not that's going to be taken or not necessarily.
So
Play
you know
that
how
off of your
deers
mind as best you can.
I
you know how
mean,
deers like salt? Can I use my nose to help them sniff something out?
I'm going to say no.
Oh,
We are next to the ocean, so all you're gonna smell is salt.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say
fair.
all you're ripping is a bunch of like boats that are actively like drenched in deep salt.
Okay,
I'm just gonna run down to the water and chug a bunch of salt water.
I'll say that
tastes
either way,
salty.
my roll is gonna be a -1. So I'm just gonna roll
Okay.
for salt. Man, I hate this bot. It's a total of 5.
Total of 5. Wow.
Nothing.
The board is not on your table today, brother.
It's
I-
never.
You
it's
find
always
it.
I am
down.
going to say that you've got nothing out of this. You are not able to find any type of formation or any small set of formation for salt. I am very sorry.
Man, this dice bot is cursed.
Yeah.
It's been 3 sessions.
It'll give you a really good one eventually.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well,
Alright.
while we're both here, I do have an idea. Thornston, I really need money. I have an idea. What if we went to the docks and you like hold up the barrel like a strongman thing, and we can put a hat down for tips, and then I don't know, I'll like juggle a torch or something.
Okay, I'm back, and what are we talking about?
Lyron's
Willow
back.
I don't know.
tired
Let's
of
just
being
do
broke.
something. What's entertaining to the people? Because I have no money.
I hear something about Thor doing a strongman act.
And then
Well,
I'm just
I
gonna
can-
juggle shit.
So
I
so
can-
why are we circusing?
Because I
If
need
we don't-
money. I'm broke.
I'm gonna take like the biggest stone that I found, and then I'm just gonna. Can I attempt to like break it with my bare hands?
I'll advertise for you. I'll be the carny. Come and see the strong man. Come watch him break a rock.
So you're gonna be more or less speaking, between the two of
An
you, you
announcer.
guys are going to be the ringmaster, necessarily Adler. You're gonna be the ringmaster to Thornson's event, to where he's doing
The
a strongman challenge with this barrel.
Yep, I gotta gather a crowd and get people to donate.
I asked you if I can break the rock that I got that is the size of the palm of
Oh
my
yeah,
hand.
yeah. Okay. I would say that you could relatively dust it up a little
Just
bit.
crumble it in your hand.
I would say that you are capable enough to kind of dust it up a bit.
Style.
No, like dust it up. I won't like split it because my idea is betting with someone. Is anyone here strong enough to do this?
Oh, okay. I like that.
So wait, what are you going after here? What are we gonna do? What are we trying to do?
He's got to prove his strength, so someone who stops by to watch the strong
Yeah, so
man.
it's like-
He's like, "You want to break the rock? Let's see if you can do it. If you can't, I'll do it." And then we'll place a bet. I'll give you money if you do it. Or you give
Oh,
me
it's
money.
like the come across and do the challenge thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I have a rough idea of what you're going after. All right. So let's do. I can run with this. I'll turn this into something because I can actually use this. Okay.
Then I'll persuade people to stop by.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check, Mr. Ad, and I will give you a number collection based off of who people wise you're able to reach.
Yeah, that's not terrible. It's doable. That's like nearly 50% of people where we at least get their attention.
Let's see what we got here. Okay. You get 3. You'll
Nice.
get 3. With this 3,
All right, that's a start.
with this 3, you've collected a Minotaur, a Tabaxi, and a dwarf.
Oh, fuck me.
Now it's interesting.
Now it's interesting. So I'm gonna
Okay.
let the Minotaur go with you first, and here's how I'm gonna do it. Give me a survival
the arm
check
wrestle
first.
mechanic?
No, I'm not going to.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought about
I
it
was
for a
curious.
moment.
I was
I thought about it for a
Who-
moment, but instead I'm gonna do it a different way. Okay.
Who's doing the survival check?
I need Thornton to do a survival check for me real quick.
Survival. My favorite stat.
Mm-hmm.
Watch me roll a 2. I hate
I
this
believe I'm praying up above. I'm putting all my good energy.
I hate this button so much.
Dice really don't like you tonight.
9. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. For the sake of the story, I am going to roll.
Oh god.
Oh, please be just
I am
as
going
bad
to
for
roll a
him.
2d6. My roll with each one of these characters has to beat a 9. Now, originally I had it a different way, but I really need this for a story moment because one of these guys is actually going to be a really fun character. Can we agree on that? I have to roll 2d6. I have to beat a 9. Based
All
off
right.
of how you rolled, and I'm doing this kind of off of like
As a
what you
Catan
selected.
player, I like those odds.
You like those odds? Okay, I thought those would be
You
some
have a
decent odds.
75% chance of
So let's
winning
take a look at
I
it.
think.
First up, the Minotaur. I swear, if he breaks this the first time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
He's gonna roll a 7.
4. The Minotaur is not able to
That's what
succeed.
I'm talking about. Let's go.
There's significant oohs and ahs from the crowd as they kind of like seep into the entertainment from a distance as they watch you guys actively perform this. The Minotaur gets very frustrated. He's not able to find that form he needs to split it by most streams. But, you know, oohs and ahs from the crowd nonetheless. You got a couple people that kind of gather and make their way around.
More
Better
people?
luck next time.
Okay, more people. Bets fill in. Bets fill in. I'm gonna do it this one. Alright, as a collection. I'm gonna write this down just to help make sure that we have an idea of the bet. As of collections, I'm assuming you're the house, Adler?
Yes, and
Yep, on the
pot,
house.
the pot right now, it's 1 gold piece.
1 gold piece is the pot.
Yeah. So
Okay.
if the Minotaur had broken it, he would have gone with the gold piece.
Okay, in that case, you're gonna get another one. So you have 2 gold pieces.
Gotcha.
He didn't succeed, so you've been given a gold piece. You have 2 gold pieces now. Next up is the Tabaxi. He would like to ask, what's the max? Max he could put in the pot.
I'm gonna look at Adler, and I'm going to say,
As of right now, we're on a free gold piece, so I mean,
I'll be right back.
I think 3 is the max.
So we're going with 3?
Yes.
Cool. So we'll match it. He'll match you in the 3. Pot is 6.
I think this one is gonna roll like 2d8.
He makes an attempt.
Oh, so
11 with solid form and a good grip. He's able to snap it. The crowd gives kind of like a cheer of the close end, but it was quite quickly, and the Tabaxi takes his lot.
I'm gonna persuade him.
Okay.
Would you be willing for a double or nothing?
on a bigger one.
No. We're gonna put the 2 pieces on top of the other. And we're gonna try to break it.
Alright. I will raise your difficulty to...
If it's a 2d6s, the maximum is 12.
The maximum is 12. Okay, deal. He'll put his 6 back in. You don't even have 6 to do double or nothing. Wait a second.
He doesn't know that.
If I 12 this,
He's
you
all
guys
in,
are
dude.
cooked.
I know,
can't
it's
wait to see
fun.
the situation.
And also, it's not 6 to put back in. It's,
Let's go gambling.
You said double or nothing. He put in 3 originally.
No. Okay, he put in 3. Now there's 5 in the pot. So double or nothing would be 5 more, not 6.
5 more added on top of the 3?
No. The pot, right? The first guy lost, all right? That's
Mhm.
1 more to the pot. There's 2 in the pot
There's
now.
2 in the pot.
This guy bet 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
He put 3 in the pot. He won.
Mm-hmm.
So he was gonna take the 5. Double or nothing would be him taking 10.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, we can roll with that.
If I 12 this is your loss. And you're gonna need to figure out the consequence.
It's time for the fudge.
All right, I believe.
Alright, ready? Second attempt, 2 stones placed on top of each other. 3, 2, 1.
Impossible.
7 does not succeed. He is unable to break the other set of stones as hard as he tries to. He places down, admits defeat. You guys gain 10 pieces of gold.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Next is the dwarf.
Uh-oh.
The dwarf
Please,
makes his way
oh.
over to your guys' location and slams his hand on the table. He goes, "Aye!" And he brushes the stones off from the top of, like, I would assume that you guys are, like, using, like, an open crate or a bucket of some kind. And he brushes it, and
Yeah.
you watch, like, the 2 split stones fall into the ground. A
Mhm.
test of strength isn't whether or not you could break a stone, but if you could break a man. And he sits, you watch this dude, huge beard, sits down, sits across, slams his elbow down. I'm going to challenge you to an arm wrestle.
Shit.
I
Last
accept.
campaign.
And I will show
It's the
you how we
mechanic.
do, I was going to say, I'll show you how we do our arm wrestle mechanic.
All right, I'll be right back.
Elris broke his arm.
Because I have an idea on how to win this, but I don't know if the DM's
But it
gonna let
depends on how I show you the mechanic. So let me show you the mechanic that I will use, and we will see how you can go around that. If you can. All right. Where are my mini games? Mini games, mini games, mini games, mini games, mini games. Mini games,
Mini games.
mini games, mini games, mini games, mini games, mini games. I have it somewhere. I need it for my mini games. For my mini games. For my mini games. For my.
See, this is why we use Obsidian, AJ.
No,
Not
I
sponsored.
have it. I have it. I have it found. Zhoosh. I don't. Hush. Be quiet.
What?
Fuck. Where
I
is
sent
my-
it, AJ.
Oh, thank you. Were you able to find it? Thank
That's
you.
it, right?
All right. Yes, it is. It
Yeah.
is. It is. It is. All right. Sweet. So, this is not by us, but this is a rule that we found online, that we love using because to us it makes a lot of sense and it makes it very competitive. So, how this is done is it is a meter system.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 meters. If you are put down to victory, you win. But that's if you go down on the other person's side. So on the left is the dwarvish man. On the right is you. If this bar reaches all the way to the bottom, you lose. If that bar reaches all the way to the top, you win. There are a couple of extra rules. At each time, we roll at the same time. If my strength score beats yours, then I move a space. If your strength score beats mine, then you move a space. If you critical hit in this, no matter what I manage to roll, you push me back 2 spaces. If you critically fail, you get pushed back 2 spaces no matter what I rolled, and vice versa if I do the same. At the same
Okay.
time, we roll
Ooh, it's
at
gonna
the
be
exact
fun.
we roll at the exact same time. We
Okay, so
roll at
it's a
the exact
different-
same time, and only once during an arm wrestle may one character use Death Stare. Death Stare, once per game, you may try to intimidate your opponent, which you would be using your intimidation versus his insight. Upon a success, the opponent gets disadvantage on their next saving throw. However, you can only use this once in arm wrestling competition. So, please copy and paste and prepare your strength check on a normal basis, good sir. And
I have a
I will
question.
challenge you to this. Yes.
Are we taking the size difference into account?
This is a dwarf. That does not matter.
They're strong.
This is
Gotcha.
a strong little man. A
They are
strong little man.
buff.
This is a big guy.
All right. Dice are
It's a-
not
it's a
at
pit bull
my
of
side
people.
today, but I'll try my best. I am ready.
I am not at my leisure of moments today, but it is going to be the best performance that I can physically give. All right, you are ready. Are you looking for a description of this dwarf, by the way?
Perhaps if you can.
Okay, sorry.
Why not?
Let me grab his bit. And his information real quick. That's the third one.
Wait.
Ah, found it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm on the wrong dwarf.
Gotcha.
I'm on the wrong
Where is it?
description. Sorry, I'm on the wrong description. All right, let me go to this description. All right. All right, guys. So I'm going to introduce you to another character NPC in the game who has a little bit of significance if you choose to give him some significance, but that is completely up to you as per usual. But I'm going to introduce you guys in some verbal tones. This is Pluto. He is a ginger-haired dwarvish man. You know, wears a frontal vest, large, kind of like almost like bro's got dumbbells for arms for whatnot. very stocky, straight down legs. Almost looks like as if he doesn't even have knees. He walks from like the hip almost, from what it looks like. And his beard goes like way down to here, but it's very bushy. Like I'm talking that thing's got like volume behind it. And then Pluto. Make sure it's spelled there so that way you guys remember how to do it. This is Pluto. His face, the way that he carries himself, he's very like direct. This is a very to the business kind of man. And get to the thing. So he's not scared of a challenge, and he's always here and ready for it. And he would like to make a bet. All your money. One of my weapons. And he places a large, let me grab it. Hang on, because I need the description, because I'm blanking on his inventory right now.
How about this? I'm gonna look at him and say, how about instead of all my money, this barrel of the rarest ale you've never seen before?
Bluffing, bro's bluffing. I mean, technically.
You see that he thinks for a moment, very pondering the thought of this, the risque of this choice.
He's a dwarf.
But he is a dwarf, as you can tell. He is pondering this quite hard. Ooh, this is a tough one for him. It's a really tough one for him. Holy cow. I don't think he was betting.
Can I persuade him to see if that affects?
You're not going to need to, because this is super 50-50 on my end. And I'm not going to lie. I think he's going to... I see that's fair. A barrel for a brick of iron. I see no difference myself. And he puts a like half carven looking, like it's like the size of him, so it's almost like a hand axe to you, Thorn. But he puts down like a large, like for his kind, like a war axe, and this thing is quite thick. It looks like it's like kind of like an outer and carving of a wolf for the most part. And the way that it's kind of like done is it's very just like sub-centered, if that makes sense, by like the wolf kind of look. Like it doesn't really embody the entire look, where it just looks like it's like either like fangs or something like that. But you can tell like from the look of it, that it is still kind of like based around that like wolf kind of look, nonetheless.
I look at him and say, that's a pretty wolf axe.
Aye, made with my own skin and bones. All my blood infused in the iron. Your skill better
That's
be
all.
the same.
I can't offer anything else.
I don't think I'd want anything else. Now, put your arm on the better's table.
I just put my arm there.
I'm going to need to share my screen instead of the other way I had it, because you need to be able to figuratively see my mouse so I can point to where we are. But we start in the middle. Okay, so we start here. All right. His victory is over here. Your victory is over here. Rules are as stated. You can read this at any time that we're playing. All right. Do you have your normal strength roll ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
I think we need an initiate. So Adler, are you gonna like put hands on top and keep us together and whatnot?
Are we gonna
and
roll
be our-
initiative?
No,
No,
it's
initiative.
it's not
I'll
initiative.
be the initiate.
So oh, sorry. Oh right. Oh my gosh, I forgot about initiative.
We gotta roll initiative.
Gotta roll initiative. That's a part of the first rule. My bad.
Mhm.
My bad. All right. We'll roll initiative first. All right. 3, 2, 1. Roll initiative. I got a 5.
I
You got
win.
11. You get advantage on your first strength check.
Yeah, let's go.
All
I
right.
feel like that's the dwarf's way of like, being like,
Making it fair.
yeah, like it's all right. I
He's being
asked. I'll
cocky.
give it to you first.
I'll give it to you first. All right. All right. Willow, each one of these turns, ready when you are.
Me?
Yep. You're giving us our initiative for these strength rolls.
Count.
3, 2, 1, go.
Natural 20.
Oh my God.
Ooh, Thorns is coming out the gate strong.
He went.
All right. So this was how did I have this? This was his
The
win.
right side was the dwarf, and the left side was him.
So I'm trying to get over
Yes,
here. So in that case, right here. So currently,
You
right
know
there.
it's 20. It's not 20. 2 spots.
Yep. So it goes
Oh,
1,
yeah,
2.
2.
1, 2.
I thought it was
And
about
I'm
a
going
one.
to give him my death stare right now.
Okay.
He wants to win. Holy shit.
Thorsten wants that axe. That thing is pretty sweet.
He wants to win, bro.
All right.
I don't want to relinquish this beer.
Roll your. I'm honoring Pingo here as well. Technically speaking, I'm honoring Pingo here as well.
All right. So what do I roll now?
All right. So you're gonna make your intimidation check, and I'm gonna make my insight check. All right.
But
Okay, intimidation.
Yep. 3, 2.
Wait. I'm not
oh,
ready.
Sorry.
Now I'm
You know when
ready.
you're ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 9.
Another 20.
Not, oh my God.
Oh my
Oh,
A
that's
nut 20.
gosh.
Oh my god.
Well, I didn't need to do this.
This was not
No.
needed.
nat 20s for the rest of this.
No,
All right.
I should have used the 20 for winning. Anyway.
Okay. All right. I am ready with my strength roll. Whatever you are, I have my disadvantage applied.
Wait.
You ready?
Yeah.
We are
right.
currently right here. We are currently right here. All right. Ready?
Okay.
3. Oh, sorry. Willow, on you.
Oh, 3, 2, 1, go.
6
God, no.
plus 6 plus
11.
5, 11. No, that means
You
you won.
won.
You got a 12. That's another space moved. Apparently. No, it's down to right here. You need one more to win.
One more to win.
You need one more to win.
Okay.
You
Got
need
it,
one
got
more
it,
to
got it.
win. All right. Are you ready? Can
That was so
Thorsten
close.
strike the final blow? Can Thorsten strike the final blow?
All right.
All right. 3.
On
Oh,
your
sorry.
count.
On
On your count.
on Willow. Go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yes!
Oh.
I'm able to save
Damn.
myself. All right. We're back up a space.
Here, whoa.
Back up a space. Back
You
up a
got it, you
space.
got it.
He had to let you get close. Yeah, I gotta make it interesting for the fans now, buddy. You gotta make it interesting for the
He's
fans
totally
now,
working
buddy.
it out.
You gotta find that
Come on,
dwarvish
Thorn.
strength for beer.
Let's go, Thorn.
He can't let that slip away. All right, ready when you are, Will.
I'm
3,
like breathing heavy.
2, 1.
Another 20.
No,
Oh,
no,
shit.
Not yet.
No, it's a
No,
nat 20.
it is.
That's a nat 20. That's back 2 spaces.
Oh, it
That's
is
a
a
dub.
win. In that 20, yep.
3
Thorn.
20s.
Can he
Not gonna
like slam his
happen
arm
anymore
through the table?
for the rest. You used your 20s, man.
I'm going to like as soon as he says that, it's like I'm gonna like breathe heavy and I'm gonna say,
Like flip it.
how's this for fan service? You have to break the table in 2.
So are we injuring him?
No.
No, okay. I think he's a tough man. Thorn wouldn't try to injure him. I think he would take
But-
splitting the table. I think he will be able to take it. Would he not?
It's up
I
to
don't
you.
know. That's your choice.
It's up to you.
I'm just gonna say that I'm just gonna smash towards the table as strong as I can. And if the table breaks and he gets injured, like I'm not gonna try to injure anyone. But
Okay. 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 Okay.
but it's I'll let you choose if he gets injured. We can toss a coin if you want.
Look at that axe again. Holy.
The dice spot heard you complaining about it. So
I was
it
gonna
said,
say.
"Fuck
Oh,
it."
Oh
really?
yeah, bitch. Oh yeah, bitch.
Okay. All right. As you kind of you feel him fight back just a little bit, you gotta make it more apparent, and you slam his hand over the corner of the crate as it breaks through the side end of the crate, taking his arm with him. You see him go down to his hand. All right. All right. Man knows how to make his money. Fair game. And he takes the axe and he slides it over to you. You can see him a little bit relinquished to do it, but he plays fair game.
I'm gonna
Fair
say,
game.
want to cheer on it?
Why not?
I'm gonna
Double or
take the
nothing?
barrel. I'm gonna take two pints, and I'm gonna offer him one.
He's gonna, with his damaged hand, he's gonna take it. And if you are to do the same, he's going to clink.
I'm gonna say, for unbreakable men.
Aye, from bodies made out of rock. And he slams his jug with you. And he
Skull.
swings it back. And you watch this dude go through this entire pint. His throat is just open. It just drains down his throat with there's no
those guys
gulp
that
sound
picked up.
effect. There's nothing. He just just and it just and he just
Just like
has
a shot?
exactly basically this entire pint was a shot for him.
It sounds like a splash.
Yeah, basically, he rolls it back so aggressively.
Just a wee little drop in the mini pints he's had.
I was gonna say just a drop in the pints that Rose had here, but he slams it back before slamming it back on the table. Woo! That was good. One of the
Feels
better
like
ones
home.
I've ever had. Not that much. Oh, you pretty tall for a dwarf. Where are you from?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I. Sweating profusely. Well, I come from the north, through the lands of Oregon, a small village. Warriors.
Pretty impressive. You got the arms like a dwarf. That's why. That's why.
I work with stone. I'm a mason.
I work with iron. Blacksmith.
Oh. I'm gonna shake his hand.
There's just roll for dap up.
Roll for what?
Roll to
Roll
dap
for
him
dap
up.
up.
Roll to dap him up. Do you know what that is?
Like a D20.
Yeah, it's a D20 plus your charisma.
Oh, I have very high charisma.
There you go.
And bam!
Now what?
Dirty 20.
He does it with his hurt hand, but there's still a pretty decent slap.
Clap.
You can see that he doesn't let go of your arm. He just gives you kind of one of those
both 20.
both nat 20. I give you guys inspiration for 30 minutes.
Just
yeah.
the sound, the clapping sound would be immaculate.
I was about to say
Across the
that's
city.
just there. That's crazy.
I'm gonna say
Amir, that's crazy.
What did Amira say?
You know,
Just a text I got from Amir.
this might not be the best deal out there, but you can only find it here.
Not bad. Might have to figure out what store you got it from.
No, I know a guy. Fine fella.
I must
I
know a
know
guy
a
to know
guy.
what this is.
I'll
Question.
let you know about it.
Who's your crew?
Oh, well, this is, people of, the town of, what was it, the name of the town?
People of... Where are you from?
We're in, like, Sipley, it has, like, a funny name. Pickliff. I'm going to say, people of Pickliff, thanks for accompanying us. This has been, my ringmaster, Adler, and myself, Thorsten. I'm gonna do a small reverence.
Of course.
Aye,
Same.
good with arms. I don't know about the skinny one. I think him next. Think I might be able to leave here with a building. Messing.
Ah, no.
So what
Oh,
is a
well.
mason doing out here? Looking for work just like me, I'm assuming.
Always looking for work. Work never ends.
I can tell you that much.
I'll say, I was looking for boulders in the beach. I was surprised to see that there's not much to work with, you would think. But I'm guessing the tides were high. They were eroded quite a bit. But it proved to be fine entertainment.
I don't really find myself around water. More of a cave guy.
Ah, wish we had caves where I'm from. We used to have to climb mountains in order to find mineral.
I ain't going any higher than my feet on the floor. If anything, I go down.
Don't like the water? Sounds like my type of guy.
I think that guy's my type of guy. He knows a good value of strength. Brawn.
That's why we get along so well. He might be dainty, but he doesn't run away when it counts.
Looks like the only thing he would be good at.
I'm gonna put my left in his stomach, just dad left.
He puts his like hands on his chest, almost like Santa Claus. Like, kind of like.
I mean, I do live in the North Pole.
He doesn't. He's from the United Republic, so.
Yeah.
I could say I'd give him a smile and a nod at that. That's good.
I will. I'll leave you be. I got work for me to find. Gotta find me a group. Something to do.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah,
May I ask you your name?
Pluto.
Pluto.
Yes, sir.
I hope our paths get to meet again in the future, Pluto.
Why don't we bring him along with us for the day? Maybe he can find work on the dock.
I've been there for the past few hours. Most people trust these own blacksmiths more than themselves. I don't really blame them. It's a job we can triumvirate, for hell's sake. Most of these people have their own weapons made for them at birth. Hard enough trying to get here
Sounds
on
about
my
right.
own. But not for the heart of trying. Your weapons need any fixing?
Actually, yes. Mike, you take a look. You could take a look at least.
I can see what I can do. What do you need?
And that I'm going to show him the wrist blade that I have. It's old, kind of. Might be a bit worn down. Ask him what he thinks about it.
An old radiant serpent's hand blade. Very unique. Perhaps if you could find one of these but not as impressive of the condition that it's in. This takes a steady hand to take care of. You see, he kind of like he doesn't like, and maybe it's kind of like a social cue thing, but he walks away with the blade in hand for like a moment, and he steps back into the crowd, and he has an anvil laid down there.
Nice.
Just like on the ground that you could see as like ties, and he's been using it like a backpack. Himself, he's like, let me at least straighten it out for you. Give you a good cut, but might not be apex of a weapon just yet. I don't have a fire around with me at the moment, but maybe at one point. And you see he kind of like takes a hammer to it, and like holding it just off to the side, he gives it one good ding, and with that momentum, he is almost able to straighten it out perfectly. Like the alignment goes from like slightly off to like basically it's like a 99-degree angle. Basically, if you look hard enough, you can tell it's not there yet, but he's able to like snap that thing almost back in place itself. It's gonna be a little bit weak. I wouldn't use it very much, but I don't know if you're much of a hunter, if that's what you're using this for. I'd keep it until you could find a better man with a thread of iron, but all I have is iron with no fire.
You know what? You know how to work some metal, I'll tell you that.
Yes, sir, I've been doing it ever since I was born. I had a hammer in my hand and an anvil at my foot. Grown up with it ever since. Last thing I've been able to take away from my family.
Oh, you sound like a good man. Thank you for helping me with that.
Well, they're welcome. Happy to help. It's my thing, so no problems with helping out. And keep the money. I'm not gonna ask you for any money for repairs.
I wish I had something to give you, otherwise I would.
Pluto, if you don't mind, I've heard that you are missing good fire conditions.
For the most part, yes.
Are you a traveler, or do you plan to settle a business here?
I plan on settling a business anywhere. Anywhere is a place for me. I am a wide range of person, but the dream that I've been searching for is faded away after some time. So, yes, trying to find somewhere to just simply settle and set up shop is what I need.
Well,
I think we could use his service.
when you find a place to settle, please send me a letter.
It depends on where you are.
It will probably reach me if you send it here.
I might be standing right next to you.
Well, if we encounter ourselves here, perhaps I could build for you a furnace that can keep the fire conditions that you need. I am a mason, after all.
I think I would greatly be able to appreciate that if I found you again. But for the moment, I have no money to pay you. So,
No
that's going
money
to have to
needed.
be a dream for another time.
Not money needed. I'm not good at taking money like that.
I understand. Well, I best begin stepping. Leave you all to be. And you see him kind of like pack up his things, like a miniature, like the not like a full size anvil, but an anvil with him, and a large backpack he brings with him. Though he thanks you for the challenge. He very much so appreciated that, and he stepped away. Amira.
That is me.
That was fun. I liked that.
The back of his anvil catches your eye.
Oh, I'm there.
I
Thought
believe.
I was going shopping.
Well, that's in the same area. We're outside of the general store area.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Amir. We'll put it this way. From inside of the building, okay, the conversation and ruckus caught your eye at one point or another while you were shopping. The back of his anvil. There's a one raised engraving in that symbol. In that thing, but you cannot make it out. What languages do you speak again? Because I almost
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Sylvan.
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Sylvan?
Mhm.
I'm gonna need Abyssal. Okay.
I'm also
From your initial prep session,
Mhm.
this symbol is familiar. If you date
Mhm.
back to the original starting of that session and what you were up to, that symbol matches the deck of cards used at the beginning of your session.
Okay.
Take that as you please. What do you do with that information?
I'm gonna hand Ren 20 gold, and I'm gonna go follow. Purchase what we need.
Ren's never seen this amount of money in her life.
But what's this for? What do I do? What
Buy
do I do with this?
rations. Buy rations of food to last us a while.
That's it?
Things that last long.
Yes. And some water skins.
Oh, wait, I
Ren,
thought I wasn't supposed to be left alone.
Ren, as you
You're not. Theseus is here. Kamal is here.
Oh, left.
they're out, kind of
Lyran is
like
hopefully
outside of the
here.
bid. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully Lyran's somewhere around.
You can call me over.
Lyran, supervise Ren. Teach her how to shop. Goodbye. I'll be back.
Oh, I wanted to make like the parent leaving their child behind at the cash register while the person's still checking stuff through. That's what I was thinking. Where it's like, oh, I gotta go back. I gotta find the eggs. I forgot about the eggs. And then
God, that
the
paranoid.
By the way, I genuinely do that. I sometimes
you just gotta speed up and stare at the kid dead in the eyes. What you gonna do?
I do. Like if they're like old enough to like maybe take it on the like I won't do it to like 9-year-old, but if they're like a 14-year-old.
Oh yeah, you
Dude.
gotta rip through that stuff, bro.
You better pay for this.
Oh,
When I was
so
a kid, when I was a kid, that happened to me, and then the cashier asked me, "Are you with someone?" And I'm like, "Yeah, my mom." And I was like, "Where is she?" And I was like, "Oh, she abandoned me."
no, do that, dude. Do that at a Lowe's self checkout. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. That is hilarious because the amount of people that will just leave flats behind with a ton of stuff on it with their kid right there.
It's like it's like kindergarten of its own. You just live your kid.
Almost.
Yeah.
So, Amira, what do you choose to do?
I'll be right
I
back.
give the money to Ren and Lyran to finish purchasing the rations. And I follow the guy. Try to catch up to him.
You follow the guy. He doesn't get very far. How do you get his attention?
Tap him on the shoulder.
Hi, laddie. What can I help you with?
Yeah, where'd you get your anvil?
That's a wonderful question. I've had it in my family for years.
Time out. So the people that I was with, what were the? It was the smuggling ring. I was getting the deed. Yeah. Okay, just trying to recall memory here out loud. What was? Do I know the name of the group? I don't think you.
I did not give you a name for that organization. Other than I will give you a bit of a DM spoiler alert. Other than Pluto, this is the only time that should probably come up.
Okay.
So I
Do I know the name of the guy that I got the deed from?
Yeah, from the dude you were investigating.
Do you know a Kelton?
No.
No. Oh.
Some people say Celtic.
Just
Me not personally.
no, Kelton revenue.
Is this a person?
Yes.
Oh, no.
No, okay. I just the symbol looked very familiar. And
I've had it in my family for a long time. Does seem like a lot of people from where I... Are you from the United Republic as well?
Yes.
Very interesting. What are you doing over here? I
Thought
won't
I'd
ask
see
you
the
too
world.
many questions. I agree. I agree. I have questions, lad. No, I've had it in my family since I was very young.
Okay. Yeah, because I've seen it on a deck of cards, so I was wondering if you knew where it was from or anything like that.
It was stolen for a while back, 20 or so years ago. It was in my possession. I had to get it back.
I see.
Yeah. These knuckles were bloody once.
Same. Same. Okay. Well, I guess that's all I was looking for. Seeing if you knew anybody of by that name, anyone associated with it.
No.
No, no. Okay. I'm just curious where you got it. Thank you.
My
for the
daddy,
business.
he had it for a long time before it was engraved. Just looking for the same dream.
Do you know what it means? Like, is it like a?
When it was originally stolen, it was regraven. I chose the time to try to educate myself and figure out what it is. It has something to do with that stuff.
Like a religious thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Appreciate you taking your time to tell me. Thank you. I'm gonna get back to shopping.
Can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
For maybe this could be a useless ask, but I ask it anyways. What would you believe is the quickest way to get to the South Empire? I've got I'm looking for a metal of kind.
Mhm. Can you pull up the map for me so I can remember?
Pull back
where
up
that
the map.
is? Thank you.
Boat.
Definitely by boat, probably out of the port. Down that way, you'd have to get a boat or find see if someone's chartering over that way.
Do you have a boat?
Not anymore. It's gone. Don't know where it went.
I
Probably got impounded. If I had to guess.
So I would assume that you don't know any other way other than charter ship?
Yeah, that's all I got. Not unless I could find where the boats are impounded and get it back. What's down in the South Empire? Just seeing the world more too.
Onyx. A special type of crystal smell. Looking for it for quite a while, my entire life actually. I've never been able to find it.
Just chasing the dream, I see.
Yeah. Wanted to be the one to make something good. Something great. But stuck wandering for most of my life. Never got much of a wind beneath the britches, to say the least. But just looking for the onyx. I hear it could be crafted into quite a good weapon, but never could get my hands on it. Trained, however, worked with pretty hard metals, but I lost them around the way. Stolen, robbed from me.
One of our buddies is a good rock guy. I don't know exactly where we're headed to yet. We haven't come up with our second plan. Where we're headed next.
Are any of you good with deals? Could I strike you up a deal?
Possibly.
How about I come with you? It sounds like we might be going in a similar direction, depending on what
If
you're
we're
doing.
going to the South Empire, I know someone was looking for a wagon, so that's more of a land thing than a water thing.
That's fair. That's very fair. Might be a
So
long walk around. But if at one point I could make my way over there, traveling with you guys, I promise to be of great help. Great survivalist man. I've covered quite my way around.
Any
What
if the boat was stolen?
You told me you didn't
Still
have a boat.
along for the ride? What?
Yes, still along with the ride. Just to go anywhere. To do something. Be of use.
Sounds good. You and our rock guy can get along and look for rocks together.
Sounds good. And in that meantime, for the other things that I find, I will repay you with my extra mouth. More under the terms of having to feed me. I do kind of eat a lot. I apologize. I will be able to craft you a set of weapons if you can find me the utilities.
I could see that being a pretty
Nope.
decent deal. I don't see any problems with it. And if we don't like you, if you start to cause mischief, we'll just throw you overboard. So sounds good to me.
I ain't a good swimmer anyways. Be funny to do if I did anything wrong, right?
Yeah, especially carrying that angle, you'd sink.
Be a quick way down.
Yeah, but that's all right. I'm here for it. I gotta get some shopping done. I trusted someone who probably has never seen money before in her life with money, so I should go check in on that.
I can't wait until you
Uh,
roll over the wagon.
Yeah, my name's Amira. Pleasure to meet you.
Bruno.
Let's shake hands.
And he's gonna give you a really firm handshake with some
I have no
incredibly
strength,
dusted
so I'm gonna
fingers.
try and give the most strength I can.
He takes like
but
both
it's not gonna be
hands and
much.
Roll for injured.
Since you're not going to, I want to head to the shops with us, so you can meet some more of our crewmates, I guess. would be
Sounds
the
good to
word.
me.
Or wagon mates.
Wagon mates.
Wagon mates.
We're on the
Sounds like a
fastest
delivery
wagon.
and
service.
I'm going to take you guys back, and we're gonna take a break.
Yay, my food's just got done.
Sweet. And
I
food
need
is
to
all
go.
done.
Make my food,
Ooh.
actually.
All right, sounds like it's time for break. So we will be right back in 15.
Bebop.
Ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Getting.
All right. Oh, so sorry to quickly go back. How much are you spending on rations?
20 gold, right?
Are you spending
We're
all?
spending all of it.
I was gonna say, are you spending all 20 gold on rations?
Some of it's for medicine. And other. Lyran, help me out here.
What?
Am I making my way back, or am I still talking to the guy? Or
He's making his way back with you.
Also,
Should we buy?
could we retcon something, AJ?
Uh,
Because
Retconning.
I forgot to tell Pluto about where I got this brew, like the beer. So I would like to at least leave him with the name of Pingo and where to find him if he wants more.
Well, if he's traveling with us, then.
I mean, if he is, yeah, I could tell him that later. Fine.
Fine.
Lyran.
Fine. I'm just kidding. What? Yes.
Fine.
What else
Fine.
do we spend the money on?
Well,
She gave me 20. She gave me 20 gold coins.
it's fairly
And that-
divvyable.
Lastly, before we go
It's
back,
actually a fair amount of money.
look at my plate. Just needs a little
Oh.
sriracha.
all
Good
right.
job.
So we're spending all 20 on
Sriracha.
rations.
but ground.
No.
There's a fair
Also
amount of
medicine.
meat.
Also want some
Look.
medicine.
Rations and medicine. Yeah.
Cool, fun stuff.
And some bandages.
All right, let's get
Bless you.
this list. Thank you.
Maybe some other supplies like rope and stuff.
We have a paladin.
Does he have rope?
No, but for the other part, it's not necessarily. I mean, like, you could get like common use cases, but I mean,
Trace some
So-
food into my stomach, Paladin.
Well, it doesn't hurt to have bandages.
Mm.
Are you guys
Does
just
anyone in our
doing? Are
party-
you guys just doing rations, or are you doing prep food as well?
I have a question. Does any of you have proficiency with Axis?
no.
Let me check.
Oh, yes, I would, but it's not. It's not.
In the
My
character
kind-
cards.
Not an axe. Sadly.
My subclass gives me proficiency in any weapon that isn't two-handed.
One-handed axe. Tomahawk.
That's if that axe is one-handed.
I'll say we have
Even
our new
if,
one-handed axe, Howl.
even if it's one hand, it's not the kind of weapon that Lyran
Yeah.
would be privy to using.
Yeah. Sadly, that's one
Avira
of the
is a
only ones that I
gunslinger.
You
can
can
actually-
I'm going to keep it because for as much as it would be useful, I don't know if I want to give this to Kumail.
Fair enough. I wouldn't either.
Okay, so 1 day of rations is about. Where are we? We're in the double triumvirate. So according to my stuff, I got one thing of rations for 4 pieces of silver.
How many days are we going to be traveling for?
Months, probably.
Yeah, but there's towns along the way. Just enough to get us to next point.
And help!
What?
While they're Vera walk back in.
Have you
I
never
say that.
before?
I have a question. DM,
What?
what is the carrying capacity of the wagon?
We don't know.
The one that you do not know that at the moment.
Kamal has a
That is
I
a
was
huge
about to
problem.
tell you. I was about to tell you, and then Amira reminded me. So now I'm gonna make it more difficult for you guys.
Yeah.
Thank Amira for that one.
You're welcome.
In that case, I think it would be smarter to buy
Should we get a
rations once we know the capacity, because it's either buy twice if we are understocked, or we would have to leave some rations or carry some rations on our back if we are overstocked.
Do you think like a couple
What
days
would
be
you say
good?
what did you say the buying rate was, Mr. DM?
So the buying rate here for rations, so standard global is 5, Dalbekin Triumvirate is 4.
Silver.
But these are
silver.
is this ration covering the group for a day, or is it one person?
One individual member.
So
Yes.
so
And our
to
dwarf, I think he eats 2 rations.
Yes,
What?
so the dwarf occupies 2
Whoa.
rations a day.
what?
12 rations?
Okay, so yeah.
Per day.
Let's see here.
No,
It would be
11.
me,
No,
Thorn.
12. Yeah, 11.
So me, Thorn, Amira, Ren, Adler, Barnes, Jacob. Well, we still calling that. Kamal.
Theseus, and then
Theseus?
two for.
That's 11.
Yeah, 2 for Pluto. So that's 11 rations.
Per day.
Wait, but he said he was gonna go for his own.
No, he
Who,
said
the-
to repay his mouth, since he eats 2 rations a day, he will craft weapons.
Okay.
Or he will take
Okay,
whatever he
okay.
can to
So,
do that.
That is 44 silver per day, or 4 gold and 4 silver per day, which means that we'd only be able to afford like what?
A week at
5
most.
days worth?
5 days, roughly.
Yeah, so about
No,
roughly
no.
almost.
Less
No,
than 5 days.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
I'll say this. We also have Adler in our side, and, well, my character also has some experience at hunting.
I am hunting. I'm good at hunting, and also I have a proficiency, just so you know, in cooking. So your meal might mean a little bit more if you let me prepare it.
well, I guess it's true.
Yep.
But we'd also have
Keyword
to,
might.
That's just it's just for emergencies when we don't have anything. We'll try and
what
hunt
if-
if we can.
for right now.
Do we just do like 3 days?
Yeah, so let's see.
So we are using the
40
miles per hour system, since our map does give us the mileage. So I'm going to judge it this way. Speed
Oh, and I have 1 day of rations already.
of
So
a stagecoach. Average speed of a stagecoach.
We figured it out what it is.
We'll do okay. So 7 miles per hour.
how many miles?
70 miles per
7?
hour. Your
70?
next no
7.
7 miles per hour.
I was like,
In I would probably say a 17-hour basis is counted as daily. So 17 or whatever that so oh, we need them to get back to us by telus distance. So we don't even know how long we're walking for just yet. So that's the other twist in your guys' plans.
So how
so
about
I think we shoot
Let's
for the
just
middle,
go ask
and
Kamal.
then we stop.
No, we don't. Ren,
If we're gonna say 17 hours a day at 7 miles an hour, how many miles?
let's
That's all I
figure-
need.
There's no need to jump the gun on this. We gather the intel that we need, and then we spend the money.
Luckily, the shop
Okay,
is
I
the
just
same shop.
never had this much money in my hands at one point before, so kind of nervous, and I don't really know what to do.
Do you want me to take that off your hands?
Sure.
Okay, cool. And Ren is going to lightly pick it up from her hand.
As you guys are kind of like situating this, you hear the back door open, swings wide open, as Kamal brings his way back in, and he is carrying 3 bags, 2 by hand, 1 on his back, and Stethius has 2, 1 on hand, 1 on his back. He's going to start the conversation with first of all, a deep look at you guys to see if you have any real idea of what you guys are doing here. Which is probably a no. I was gonna say, which is probably necessarily a no. He asks, "I thought you had no money."
Well, Mira gave us some for now. Remember I said that in the prison, everyone but Amira got their money taken away?
I was
Amira
focused
still has
on the
money.
prison part.
Oh, well, my bad. But yeah, Amira still has some money. So.
I don't know why you aren't like understanding these were like light felonies and not like you and another two members of our party were not in a match of fisticuffs in the middle of a what governmental.
Okay, we don't need to go back to that one. I've already let it go.
I know. I'm just saying that it's kind of unfair to be on such a high horse here.
I mean,
That's it. That's all it is. We're just
Stevius
bringing
is
up the
taken
past
back.
as an object.
I'm kidding.
I'm just bringing up the past as an objective fact here.
As an objective fact, it's true.
It's not something that we need to look on with such disdain here, or focus for that matter. Anyways,
I agree.
Speaking of facts, Adler and I made some money. We have made 10 pieces of gold.
we're moving up in the world.
what do you guys have? You have bags?
We haven't bought anything yet. I think it would be.
Yeah, I think she's talking to Caesar and Kumail here.
I have bags.
Preparations. We
Fair
carry
enough.
items and other utilities that I have spent for out of my own hand, as well
Thank you.
as one singular wagon for the group of us and no extra people. You hear Pluto go, "Aye, who's extra?" Who's the dwarf?
I've made a new
yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
This is the extra guy.
Oh, I'm the extra.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
He's a blacksmith though, so that's helpful, right?
How do you know that? Were you watching us?
How'd you figure that out?
Eavesdropper.
Ren is next to
Ren
an
seems to be-
anvil, guys.
Ren seems to be a serial stalker.
I'm not.
Ren seems to be a serial stalker out here, dude.
I don't even know what that is. How could I do it?
To
Do
be
you follow
fair,
people and
First
listen
it
to
was,
their
I was gonna say,
conversations
first it was
unprompted?
following the
It's not
one
my fault.
thing,
I
bro.
have ears and you guys are talking out loud.
To be
I was
fair,
outside.
Pluto is like right next to an anvil.
That is a fair point. Pluto carries an anvil with him.
And Thorsten
So-
was talking about the axe that he got from the guy.
Yeah,
so-
Thorsten carries rocks. Does that mean he makes rocks?
Well, he works with them,
Yes.
so
Ren's
Yeah?
like, well, yeah, I think he does. Mir's like, that's not the
I
point.
think that does mean that.
Be fair, blacksmiths also make anvils, so that is a fair assessment. Now, Thornton is going to look at Kumail and is going to say, "Yeah, this is our friend Pluto. We met half an hour ago. He also wants to go to the Southern Lands, and he can provide really good value to our caravan. He already offered to make us a set of equipment.
No. There is
for
no
free.
caravan. I am taking you to a set of locations to find what you are looking for. There's no caravan. We are not bringing other people along. This is not a ride. This is not amusement.
But does free weapons sound nice?
Does it look like I
Free
need one?
blacksmith?
Well, I mean,
Well-
I kind of would want one.
You never know.
I am fully
And
capable
also-
of wielding my own weapon.
Well, we don't. So
Yeah, but we don't want to put all of that pressure onto you because we
Yeah.
said you wouldn't help necessarily. You help with information. That's about it. So, an extra set of hands for those of us who aren't crafty in blacksmithing. would be very handy.
Yeah,
Very
I thought it would be
useful.
helpful in
And
case
plus,
they run
we
into
don't like him.
problems.
If he gets on our nerves, he does something stupid, we'll just kick him to the curb.
Wow.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure that was very apparent, just in case. But you know, if it's just a friendly disagreement, that's totally fine. But if he ends up being, you know, a psychopath,
Ain't no psychopath.
just making sure. Cover my bases.
We did meet one before.
We do not follow the path of the psychos.
I like the little one. He's strong. I say he comes along.
Um,
I don't fleet by the deer's information, but I agree with him nonetheless.
I mean, Kamal did pay for everything for us just now, so.
Oh yeah, and he's really good with
Maul,
blades.
do we need rations?
I think he could also have some say in it too,
If you're
right?
bringing him with us, then you might need to purchase some more.
We will.
Copy that.
I could volunteer an extra ration. I carry one on me.
Cool.
I
Per
bought
day.
Do you still
7
have the gold?
days for us.
Oh, I gave it to Lyrin. I got nervous.
AJ, did you see side chat?
But Lyrin can
That might help
give
you.
it back to you.
Okay, let's go. I would like to purchase 7 days for 2 people.
So that would be eight,
Yeah, it's about
Unless
right.
we're traveling 24/7.
8 silver per day.
You said 17
So
out of
I
24 hours of the
reminded-
day.
Yeah, I minus 27 out of that because, or sorry, I went 17 out of that because you guys needed to sleep. So you're traveling 17 hours of a 48-hour day.
That's like-
So 8 per 7 days is.
Willow
It's in
did-
side chat if you
I was
want to
gonna
do
say
it.
Adler did the math. As long as nothing interferes or slows you guys down, that should be the math.
No, I'm not talking about the distance. I'm talking about the money for the rations. How much money that would be.
You need to do so however many people. So okay, Kamal has
Buying for
15.
2 rations.
Kamal has
buying-
15 things of rations. With that 15,
buying-
you need to do the math of figuring out. Mind you, you have no idea where you're going at the moment. But you would need to do the math of that 15 plus the days that you guys currently have. Or hang on. Oh, you guys gotta do big math. Okay, hang on. Because there's variables here.
Well, I mean, Kamal said that he has enough rations to get us to the points that we need to go. So obviously he knows where we need to go.
What does it say? He said that look, he knew where we were going.
He says specific location, so why don't we just ask him how far it is?
We are not going to get a ship for a significant period of time. So for that, we need to go to the United Republic. They are the only people that currently option a charter ship back to the Naraki Islands. That is our first step.
We're going back to the Narok Islands?
I don't think that's a good idea.
What is that?
Maybe for you guys. I'm fine.
Well,
Because
that's
last
true.
time I checked, you told me that all you had was simple, minor misdemeanors.
Well, remember how we said that we kind of like got the ship, and that we were running onto the ship?
I was told
You're
it was
on it.
stolen.
I
So tell
kind
me
of made.
if there was you being caught in that action.
Well, we're here.
Every one of us is kind of like on the radar.
Not every one of us.
I said almost every one of
Okay,
us.
thank you.
Besides Lyra. But everybody else, they kind of. They kind
The
Is
of.
Ad-
The
I have
irony
a
is
question.
dramatic, isn't it?
A part of this hunt for treasure, and you can see that he kind of like steps up and makes his way towards you guys, presenting himself in a more aggressive fashion.
Oops.
Do you just enjoy making this harder for yourselves?
Don't
well,
look
no,
at me.
I didn't think it was gonna be a problem. I wanted to
You
talk
didn't
to
think
Arad.
stealing was a problem?
I didn't want to steal in the first place. I was
But
gonna
you
go
did
talk
it,
to
didn't you?
No, I was gonna talk to. Well, yes, but I was gonna go talk
So
to
you admit
Arad.
that you stole the item in the first place, which is what I'm being told by Amira here, and you have you're gonna lie to me now.
I'm not lying to you.
You said no.
But then I said yes. I
Which one
corrected
did you say
myself.
first?
Doesn't matter. I corrected myself.
So how much more correcting are you going to need to do?
Well, I apologize for not being clear the first time.
And when was the first time?
When I just said no just now.
So there's nothing else.
Well, okay, what do you mean by the item?
The boat, this ghost ship.
So, we technically did take something else. Um, yeah, something that we need to find the treasure. The chronometer in a book, but the book doesn't really matter.
What a shame.
So you robbed another item just for the sake of it because it doesn't really matter.
Correction
No.
there. We actually didn't steal it. We got it from a pawn shop. Someone had left it, and we just took it. It was part of finding the treasure.
Wait, I'm confused now.
Remember when we went to
What did we
that
get
pawn
from the
shop
man?
and we got the information on where it was?
Yeah. And I got
Then-
it from the guy.
That you went to visit, right?
Yeah.
So that's what happened.
Okay.
I mean, if anyone would be in danger, it would probably be just you and me. I think the others did a good job of
Yeah.
just getting in the ship. Only us were
Yeah.
ever seen by their authorities. The rest are under the radar. And
No.
we weren't put in prison because of stealing the
Well,
Pretty
ship.
sure
they
all
know
of us
about-
except Lyran got spotted on the boat.
Yeah, they know about all this and we're kind of all wanted, except I would think that me and you, Thorn, are like more wanted because we were directly involved.
Give me the 20 pieces.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming you hand it over?
Mm-hmm.
Was that as in a yes? I didn't know if that was kind of like...
It's
There's
a
an attest
reluctant
Hey!
for rations question mark?
For the uses that I will deem necessary, since you do not have the intelligence to figure it out on your own.
I feel like I've
Pretty
heard that before.
sure it's 12 gold for 30 rations.
I will do my own math.
I'm good at math.
Are you gonna get us a bargain, Kumail? That would be pretty cool.
Go outside. Sit on the wagon.
Is that 20 feet?
I'll help you carry in the rations.
I love that.
Go outside.
20
Sit
to
on the
30.
wagon. Is that 20 feet?
I just want to make sure.
Good one.
I will hand him over the gold.
Okay.
Reluctantly, but I'm not leaving.
Go to the wagon.
I'll help carry the stuff in.
Carry the stuff
To the
in
wagon.
to the wagon with Stethius.
Okie dokie.
The dwarf
So you want us all to go to the wagon?
stays here.
Oh,
He won't. He will come with us.
He will stay here.
I thought
In the
that you didn't
store?
have any interest in what our quests were. Well,
Adding
are
another
you-
person to our group.
You were already mad that we didn't have enough people. Now I get more people. Now you're mad again?
We're not on a boat, are we?
also your group is Stethius. This is our group. You drew the
No.
line in the sand.
well, no. technically he's a part of our group now. We came to the agreement.
I mean, the agreement is that
Did we take a
wouldn't
vote?
interfere.
But I will
Yes,
put
we
it
all
to a
said it was
vote?
fine.
actually we don't even
Democracy?
need to we don't need to solve this democratically in the first place. The adding of parties was not out like denied in the terms and conditions that we agreed to. This should be fine.
This is the one up number 2 for Lyran that he's correct on. Adler, not Adler, sorry.
I just didn't want him to feel forced, so that's why I opted for a show of hands.
Look, again, we've already mentioned, Amir has mentioned, and I agree that if we deem this man unnecessary or unkind or in
A
some
threat?
way a threat to us,
Mhm.
Wait,
I
why
don't
is
get that vibe, but I just,
he seems so far, again, I preface, very useful and very friendly. If that changes, again, he's gonna like
especially with
flick
how
his
many subtle
finger
threats I
forward.
threw at him to
He's
test
gonna
the
like
waters.
flick his finger forward from his thumb to like motion kicking him out.
Oh, like,
kaboot him?
Yeah.
okay.
And look, it's again, see if it works, see if it doesn't. Like we said, we'll cover him. Do you see
He's
any
just
reason to
traveling.
are you going to see any reason to decline? Another mouth to feed, yes, but another pair of hands to use, also yes.
He has a
And I
point.
can lead a lot, but I can also do a lot. Kumail says,
See?
like, Kumail sets in with a very, like, low growl. You can see, like, the raise of the lip. Fine. But the
You
dwarf
get to
stays
stay!
with the
High
Viking.
five!
But what'd you say?
The
Said
dwarf
the dwarfs.
stays with the Viking.
Yeah,
The dwarf
I
stays
have a
with the
feeling they'll
Viking.
get along anyways. So
Do you want to
What's-
add that to the terms and conditions?
I can affirm.
What's a Viking?
That's you.
Oh, he's talking about you.
Oh,
Big
is
dude.
it like a nickname?
He's looking
Well, it's
for
just-
Onyx, so you
it
can
just
help him
means-
in his quest.
Yeah, it just means people from the north, basically.
Oh, I am from the north, so I'm a Viking.
Yes.
sure. Anyways,
Moving on.
The wagon.
All right, let's load up the cart.
And as you guys kind of like make your way out, you know, just kind of little fun humming music as you guys, you know. I wish I had some good, like. some
Is
cool
Kamal
I
staying
have
in the
clothes-
store? I want to watch him like stealthily to see what he does with the money.
I don't know why you gave him the money. It's not tax.
Ah, I feel bad. He did buy everything for our trip.
He literally just bought everything.
And
like,
actively,
I feel like we should
he's
be
the
more
most
grateful.
annoyed person here. He's
Like,
so
I don't know.
unbelievably annoyed right now.
Like, from my perspective, it's like, oh, you just bought everything for us. How about you buy more stuff? Oh, and we're gonna be mad at you if you don't, by the way. Like, that's kind of...
Gold. Goodbye.
Sucks.
I'll miss you.
All right, as you guys are packing up stuff onto the wagon, and Stethius is quite welcoming to the dwarf, gives him a hand up onto the wagon, and whatnot. I would have to say, how many people is that? Shoot, wait a second. Stethius, Kumail, Lyrin, Thornson, Amira, Ren, Adler.
We're at 9, 10,
10 people.
and one little wagon. It's a tight fit.
I mean, Ren could
I
go
don't
out.
actually. Oh my gosh, is Kumail actually
It's
gonna have to buy
okay.
another wagon?
We just tied Barnes to the roof. It's alright.
Hang on a second. Hang on. How much
Oh
is
my
the
God.
He needs the
wagon?
water anyway.
If Kumal buys another wagon, oh my god.
Like he genuinely might have to.
I mean, he would have needed one extra, even if we didn't have the dwarf.
I guess probably.
What if we have like a small, like half-size wagon?
That's what I'm trying to research is just how much
Like a
even
little
like a half size.
sword-
So a full
sword.
size carries a full size carries 6. Not including like any special kind. A normal full size wagon being carried by either 2 oxen or 2 horses, which for them it's horse, is 6 individuals. Meaning that how many do we have? You said we had 10, including Barnes.
Before the dwarf, including Barnes, we were 9 in total.
So we have 10 now, including the dwarf.
We're 10 now.
But hey, we have someone to make us good brew and someone to fix up our weapons. That's not
But
anything
if
to
you're
complain
including
about.
Who's making
Thorn,
good
it's
brew?
more like if you're including Thorn, it's more like 11 because he's like 2 people. So
If Thorn's
I think
2
I
people,
listed
Kamal
everybody in
must
the
be
party.
3.
I'm gonna
You're
petition
open
that we
to
tie Thorn to the roof then.
I
Can I
can
get
walk.
everybody?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
what'd you say?
All right.
I think
So
I wrote down everybody that's in our party.
I'm gonna list this as an example because I don't. Are you guys spotting? I'm assuming you're not. Are you guys spotting Kamal 100?
I'll pay him back soon.
We don't have 100.
I was gonna
100
say.
what? Silver or gold?
I can give him 10 more.
Because I don't even think I was gonna say I don't. With the first few purchases, I have no more money in his own.
Oof. Okay.
I'm gonna give.
We can have walking guards outside the
I was
wagon.
gonna say if you want to do walking, you could probably do 4
Time
walking.
is just gonna go slower. We'll just take longer.
And we can take turns to see who's going to be in the wagon. Now, the
Well,
thing
Ren
is,
could wild shape, so she would be small.
Oh yeah, Ren can.
Yeah, but you can only hold that shape for so long.
and also 20 feet. So I was gonna say, I want to give Adler like under the table, as in very sneakily.
Very sneaky.
I want to give Adler 5 pieces of gold from the pot.
Oh, dude, I was gonna give you like 70% of that.
No, I'm gonna give you
Oh,
50%.
Well, I guess I'm the idea guy.
You're the idea guy, and I am the muscle guy, who did all the work,
Hey,
and
good
came up
team,
with the
then.
idea and suggested it to you.
He drew in the 3 people you thought.
True. So he's getting a piece of gold for each people, and 2 because he's cool.
Oh shoot.
Oh, thanks.
Wow.
Thorn, Amir, Lyrin, Barnes, Ren, Adler, Barnes, Kumal.
You said Barnes twice.
Mention Barnes twice.
My bad. Okay, hang on a second.
I wrote it down in open chat,
Amira-
all the names.
Okay, sorry. I did say that twice. Holy
It's
shit,
10
hang on.
total. It's 10 total.
That's why I was like, did I forget anybody? 'Cause
Oh,
I forget
okay. I was
people.
gonna ask about Caleb. I was gonna say
Oh, Caleb.
Caleb is
How-
in
I
there.
mean,
Okay.
yes, Caleb's in there.
We're 10.
He's not. I don't think he's around us right now, right?
not at the
No,
moment.
he is.
Oh, we're judging bodies.
Caleb's
Oh.
not here at the moment.
Fine, I'm
He's
lying.
stalking us
counting
right
on
now. We
Caleb.
just don't see him.
Caleb's
So it's 7
not
of us
that good.
with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NPCs. 12 people.
4 NPCs.
4? What do you mean?
4 NPCs.
4.
6
We
player
have
characters.
Caleb. We have. Wait, no. Did the
Caleb.
person?
Pluto, Stethus, and Kamal.
4
Oh, the beer
NPCs,
guy didn't come with us. My
6
bad.
player characters.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking I'm not
Pingo
taking
away from his
Pingo
wife and
away from
kids.
his wife.
Yeah,
and kids.
Pingo's. I thought Pingo was coming with us. So
Can you
I think
just take
Pingo
one
imagine?
of
left.
those.
I'm pretty sure Pingo left.
Yeah, he did
Pingo
go
did out.
We just
I would
kidnapped
love to
Pingo.
know. I would love to know what the fuck he's doing with that money.
Probably financially making his family stable.
I hope
Probably.
he spent like a piece of gold to name his daughter something else.
What the fuck?
That's
Why?
I don't even think.
What's
I don't
the
think
daughter's
it would be
name?
It's
Ethel.
Ethel.
It's ethyl, like ethylic alcohol.
That's
Oh,
where you
Ethel,
went
oh,
with
that's
that?
clever. That's kind of clever, though. You gotta give him
AJ's so
props.
mad that you went with that.
That's
AJ
terrible.
got so mad.
But it
so
makes
mad.
sense.
That's like naming your kid vodka.
Well, he brought it up last. Saw her getting bullied.
It's like
It's like what's
making
worse?
whiskey and naming your son Jack, and then your
Hey,
other
that's-
son Daniel.
You're a terrible person. Like you're
Yeah.
just as mean as those kids.
Hey, he literally called his son Balder.
Yeah, but you're not the one you named him after a rock. You're
Yeah,
you're
you're
making
gonna
fun
name
of the
your
one
kid
who has
Mason?
alcohol. I was gonna say, like,
The fact
gonna name
that when you
Peter
said
for saltpeter?
Ethel in that session, I had to hold my laughter.
you're a terrible person.
Yeah.
All I thought of was like,
Ford names his kid Saltpeter, Peter for short.
Her name's Ethel. It makes sense. It's sort of like poetry. It rhymes.
Mm,
Are
you're a jackass.
you gonna name your kid The Rock?
Thorn gets hit by a boulder, takes
Yeah.
5 points of damage for his comment.
I was gonna say, Kumal hits you in the back of the
a
head with
loose
a bag.
boulder.
Take 2 points of damage.
His name's Balder.
Balder. Balder.
All right. Let's get back
No,
into
no,
it.
no, no,
Let's
no.
get back into it.
Baldr. Balder.
Oh
Get
god.
the E.
So bald.
Let's get back into it, please.
Yeah, yeah.
God, what
Is
did
your
you do with the
guy?
money
Is
I
your
gave
guy-
him? What are we
Is
doing?
your is Thorsten like German?
No.
No, that's like a
Because his last name is very.
Scandinavian.
It's
Johnson.
Johnson, but it's a sort of like Dutch Norwegian name.
Okay.
But
Alright.
this is not the
It
real
also
way.
seems-
Alright.
This is not
It
the
also
real
seems
word.
Swedish.
A bit, yeah. I mean, it was kind of a mess during like the wars between England, Denmark, and Vikings.
Fellas,
Guys,
it's time. It's
gather
time.
back in. Gather back in.
Okay. Kamal makes his
Reconvene.
way back outside from within. He throws 2 bags towards the midpoint of the wagon and turns to you all in kind of like still a shallow turn and says, "We will not be able to get a second wagon because of the expanse of this group. So because of that, many of us will be asked to walk. Amira and Ren will not have to. For the rest of you, we will take turns, but you better be able to last farther than a mile."
Anybody can do that.
He looks at Adler.
What? Oh, okay. All right. I see how it
That
is.
took him such a hot second to realize what he was getting at. You're like,
Don't
"What?"
No, I
run
knew
in
what he
front
was
of our
getting at.
wagon.
I knew what he was getting at. I was just playing dumb.
He's already gonna run in front of the wagon in the middle of the night, and we're gonna run over.
Just don't
you,
shine
and
any
we're gonna
bright
have to
lights
fight
at
you.
me.
You are not doing the night shift.
I don't think wagons have headlights.
He ran right in
Headlamps.
front of my truck.
Headlamps.
Let me cast dancing lights. Or light cantrip.
One way to try.
All right. Tell you what. While you guys are traveling, I'll be looking for something to hunt, so we don't have to use our ration.
Well, I don't know if we can do that while we're while we're traveling actively. Maybe when we sit down.
I might spot something on the way. I don't know. I have a bow and arrow. Could just retrieve it and catch back up.
Can you run 7 miles per hour?
Yep. I'm a
7
deer.
miles per hour is not that quick.
Yeah, I was like, actually, after I said it,
Pretty
Seven-
sure
7
I'm
miles
pretty
per
sure
like
most people
the-
run 5 miles per hour.
I was gonna say, well, no, a lot further than that.
no,
A
I
full
think it's
sprint is
10,
like
12.
18.
I was gonna say a full sprint is like 17, 18 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's why I was like, ah, never mind. I retract.
But you're
That's
just
crazy
you're almost
job.
you're genuinely like never able like you're almost never
I'm taking
able
a
to-
soccer mom walk up the trail, basically.
I was gonna say, worst thing he's like walking like it's like a mall walk. I think a normal person's walking speed is like 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, I retract my statement.
I
Yeah,
retract
I'll be
my
fine.
statement.
I'll just jog and catch up every once in a while.
Strike that from the record, Your
Ren's
Honor.
This is technically Ren's first road trip ever.
Yay, run!
The rest of them have been uninvited boat trips, haven't they?
Yep.
Well, 2 of them were uninvited boat trips.
Boat ships, trips, one of the two.
Oh, so did we get a second wagon or some people walking?
We are walking.
Copy that.
We'll be making our way to Hilltop. It's the closest location to get our way back to the Moroccan Islands. I'm assuming the first initiative item you are looking for is the Archer's Eye, correct?
That is
Is
correct.
that in the Norox?
In that case, through the time that we're walking, you are more than welcome to study the stars.
I've
Wait.
been trying to do that this whole time.
Wait,
I don't think we agreed to look for that.
Well, we need that to get to the treasure.
Isn't the Archer's Eye what, like, the chronometer that we have fits the description?
But it's not a wristband.
It's not a wristband, that's true.
The Archer's Eye is a constellation. It is said by many that
Yeah, that's
constellation
what I thought.
can be mapped between the isles of the Moroccan Islands. One of those islands should be the tip of the arrow. That island should be your first leading clue if we would like to keep this as safe as possible.
Yes.
If not, we could go to the United Hordes.
That's what I have in my notes. Is the Archer's Eye for, I believe, a treasure.
Pluto steps in. He goes, "Aye, but if you're looking for that treasure, nonetheless, wouldn't the onyx be a bit more valuable to search for than your first type of treasure? You know it exists. So do I."
Yeah, but we can just find that along the way.
Stethius says that is one of the most searched for items on the eastern continent. And we're not going to be able to take it with any ease. He goes, Kitty Cat doesn't like to get hands dirty. Deep in the mud. Kumail takes a deep growl at him as he like leans forward. No judgment. No judgment. I'm just saying.
I don't think that.
Is Viral Scar another constellation?
Stethius will butt in and say, yeah.
Cool. You mind helping me find both of those on our journey?
I think I can help you point them out.
Sweet. Awesome.
And with that, I'm going to close out this session with one bit to leave you guys on.
What?
Oh, it's 11:03. We've been playing for. I need to cut these a little bit shorter.
I was
Yeah, I
like, yeah,
gotcha, I
we've been cutting them late,
But
and I've
also,
been like
also
half
because
asleep at
technically
the
speaking,
end.
we haven't started for quite a while. We've been streaming for 5 hours, but we got to make sure we're a little bit more on the time to make sure that we're getting every ounce of this. Plus, also because of the fact that, technically, a whole hour or so of this episode would also be, I'd be adding at the end of this,
Barnes?
Barnes is bit. So like right here at the end of this would be Barnes's bit.
Okay.
With all of this in mind, before I close it out, I'm going to leave the party with 3 separate options here. Kumail plans on taking us to the United Republic, to the Hiltar location. The Hiltar location is the capital city of the United Republic, the Cardamom. From there, he plans on going to the Moroccan Islands. However, assisted with verbal assistance, Pluto suggests going after the Onyx, which the Onyx is located somewhere in the South Empire to our most recently known knowledge. The Onyx, as a quick reminder, the Onyx is the obelisk.
Yes.
The obelisk item that we have also been searching for. With that in mind, that is another option of a direction to go and is a full-fledged direction that you can choose. Now, mind you, like I said before, your choices between characters both grow relation with some and hurt relationships with others. So you can choose that. The third and final option, Kumail had mentioned something about the United Hordes as a thirdary option. However, at no point has he specified, throughout waiting for Barnes and Caleb, no point has he specified what that is at all. The United Hordes, however, is directly north from the Hiltar location. You guys have 3 things to do over the course of this week, and that is you guys are more than welcome to discuss this out of character a little bit. Just under the terms of players taking votes. Not really any character reasons, but players assisting and taking votes. I do not have any mind if you guys discuss this, as much as I would rather you discuss it in the thing, but I just want to make sure that everybody's here. Because next weekend is Easter Sunday. We do need to figure that out, because also while having that conversation will determine whether or not we can do the session. I don't know if you guys have stuff going on Easter Sundays, so we may not. We have to figure that bit out and talk for a little bit and whatnot, get that all figured out. But Pluto is now part of the party and whatnot. As I said before, I've given you guys a very
Caleb?
detailed description. Caleb will be in Barnes' session.
Okay.
That's kind of like a.
All right.
I was like, do we just swing by, pick him up from the inn, wake him up
Well,
from his beauty sleep?
Caleb and Barnes are eventually going to find you guys at the end
Okay.
of Barnes' session.
Copy.
But until next time, whenever that may be, I am the DM. This is the Champions Table of Gods. This is Song that Sees Things at Midnight, Campaign 2, Episode 4, Crossroads of the Anti-Hero. Whoever that might be. We don't know yet. It's the fun of the symbolism. And until next time, remember, all fate is decided at the table. Good night, everyone.